Hello, what's happening, everybody? Happy Thursday to you. Very happy to be here for another show. Going to kick things off with some Pygmalion run, and then we'll take it from there. Hey there, Grokstein, Tharson, good to see you. Funky Gornilla, Nate D313, Great Rain, and all the other cool early people. Tharson, thanks for 56 as we're kicking off here. Appreciate that. Oh, on the start of the next run, we'll swap the album over to the new Pelago album as well. Looking forward to hearing that. Alright, we're going to stick with our enchanted item here. Because I'm pretty sure you can't change album mid-run. Well, the old fiery Piggles definitely sound good. It can be very dependent on what kind of Piggles we get, but this does set us up for a considerably good day like 2 through 5. We're just a little bit out of scope right now. I have a feeling that one of the next Pygmalion expansions will have more friends for him, if I had to guess. Yeah, we're going to go fiery Piggles. Not too much fuss there. Midsworth's a little bit tempting, so if he does do a large item, whether it be Money Tree or Fixer Upper, this is the kind of moment we're buying that actually kind of makes some sense, because we can translate it to some later value. Free money's nice too. That's nice.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
These two items are also sensible. Yes, it is hard to go wrong with the Enchanted Piggles. Enchanted Premium Piggles is a little different. Excuse me. Just getting started this morning. I think I'm going to go for the Haunted Kimono. I mean, just having Silk down with some Fiery Piggles could be pretty awesome. Getting the Piggles upgraded is nice because one of the best things that Piggles does is it upgrades the Piggles at the start of every day. So after you win some fights, you can even get a Diamond Piggle as early as day 3. And getting a Diamond transform on day 3 is pretty awesome. Unlikely we'll be taking that route with the Fiery Piggles, but other types of Piggles are awesome like that too. Especially Shielded. Restored is very nice too. Ooh, we got orange Piggles to start. Let's go. That's the type of Piggles we like. The type of Piggles that gives us more burn. Well, small item vendor is definitely good, but I'm going to take this moment to start correcting our income. Been playing enchanted item all this season. I've played primarily income up to this point, and I've definitely liked enchanted item, especially on Pig. I've done enchanted item Vanessa too.
Oh, hi.
It's been good, and the way I've been looking at it is when you go enchanted item, if you find the jungle event on Pygmalion, it's like you've given up 1 event and 6 gold for an enchanted item, which is a pretty good deal if you ask me. Income's an absolute powerhouse too, of course. Well, these are like not great. I'm gonna roll here, man. You know what? I'm gonna take the loot item. This can create some inventory complications later, but that's okay. We're on a Piggles run right now. Okay, if I take the skill here, we're not gonna fill up our inventory. What item do I really want? rocket boots, maybe? I don't know. Right now, this is not going to be generating burn. I guess we get like a salamander here or something and give the target for the Piggles. That's a stretch. Thinking right now, what items in the junkyard actually give me a chance at winning this? Well, there's some okay items here.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
There's salamander. All right.
Sitting there 20 years.
I mean, rocket boots as well. I mean, surely.
Hooey. Now
Ooh-wee.
right.
Yo-ho, Rudigo. Thanks for 64 months. Enjoy your lurk. Lurker's #1. Best of the best. This is not looking bad. All right, winning on day 1 here is a big deal because we get an additional fiery Piggles now, which means we're going to have 3 fiery Piggles by the end of day 2. Awesome. Honestly, a surprising win. I don't think I've ever put the salamander pup on board on any run.
Moving up in the world.
Right on. Okay, these are not synergizing well right now, and that's okay. That's okay. Because we can even still keep the salamander on if we want. Medium items is a pretty big vendor, but maybe less so now that I have fiery Piggles down. Because let's just see. Normally on day 2, we're thinking like showcase, or if we're very lucky, we can get sponsored apparel or something like that. But I think at this moment we can just save, knowing that we're going to have 3 fiery Piggles on board here shortly. Let's take another hit on income. Nice. Okay, we do have a heal pickle here, and we just got the heal and regeneration items. What item would be so good here? Eventually the board's just going to kind of populate out on Piggles, so we don't have a strong need for any type of item. Bushel would be pretty good. Picking up an early money tree here could be a way to get a huge financial ball later. He's a good boy, and handsome too. S'mores being a lad this morning. Yeah, okay, Sauna's in there. On day 2, though, is Sauna likely? I think Sauna is much less likely than likely at this store. Yeah, we're just kind of out of range on affording that. So I think we're looking at free medium item or skill. I think I'm actually going to go skill in this case. Alright, that's nice. This is a tool. Leans towards Cocoa Crab here. Cloak could be not indecent, especially with the extra haste. But Cocoa Crab. Getting a Crusher Claw right now on day 2, we can still swing into Silk or some other build. Piggles will need help after a certain point. Like, we're not looking to get much past day 7 with Piggles on board, unless something really good happens, like we get 4 or 5 orange Piggles. There's hope. Toasting them.
And you'll win, but not against me.
What color pickles we get here? Red? Okay. Okay, well, I think it's fair to say that the orange Piggles is the most likely Piggles to stay on board, so I think I'm going to give it the buff. +3. Or I can put this back down when the board expands. I don't know, I might do that. We'll see.
Discounts for peace.
Alright, that's cool.
You are enough, friend.
Yo,
I'm
Contratti,
glad you
103 months, 103. Thank you so much, man. Major Tom, 96 as well, 8 years and climbing. Thanks so much, Major Tom. Y'all too kind this morning. There's that silk. Also, there's Showcase. I think when the board expands, 3 Piggles and then 3 shield items plus Showcase is an extremely strong setup. As nice as rocket boots are.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I've had a hard time taking Ledger this season. There's a lot of good financial items for value.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Alright, so Showcase will give us shield on these shield items while we're dealing increasing burn. So really mean day 2 board. Take the health. Weapons vendors, and now let's go here and get 4 gold. Set ourselves up for a better day 3. Alright, well, I'm definitely feeling pretty hopeful here. This board ain't bad.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Pretty nice setup you got there, bud.
Oh, please, share with me your secrets.
Okay. Also worth noting, anytime we can transform these Piggles to make gold fiery enchanted items. Shield lamp to the left of this gains 10 shield for the fight. Okay, so we go here. I'm really wondering on the upgrade here. I think it might just be rocket boots, in fact. I believe so. Forget about the adjacency bonus for a moment. Yeah.
We take pride in our
Showcase was good for that PvP, but it wasn't necessary.
make these like they used to.
What am I going to find at the small item vendor? NFT definitely has some applications if we move forward here. I wouldn't be surprised to see this build transform some of the fiery Piggles if we can get into some other kind of setup. Right now we have a couple pieces, but not much. Showcase has limited value. We even skipped the bronze upgrade on it. I think if you have Showcase on the playfield past day 5, probably, you're in some trouble. Certainly getting the Piggles upgrade, Piggles to gold, would be something. $120 health and a transform target sounds pretty good too. You know what? I'm gonna health it right now. I'm back on my business. This is the exact kind of board that wants chocolates. Exactly. I'll make a decision after the fight here. Actually, I need to make space for at least one Piggles. Can't lose that Piggles.
I've got a lot of
Piggles,
work to do,
Piggles.
but this'll be fun. Power outage.
I feel like it's gonna be better to actually boost the Piggles here. Oh man, and we got rigged. That is actually huge for this setup. Wow. Wow. I don't know, which is better, having the rocket boots on the left-hand side or the right-hand side of the buff? Certainly looked pretty good buffing. But boosting the buff target is also amazing. It's all scaling either way. Let's go here. Okay, these are both to the right. It's okay, we don't need the adjacency buffs, we just need more Piggles. And that's the board. Oh man, rigged is good. Now we probably go economic seminar here. I mean, what else? Okay, heirlooms and fixer upper. It is pretty early for fixer upper. I mean, why not? You know, Showcase isn't making it back on the playfield, and I think to that end, probably not Seashell either.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Okay, well we can upgrade the Fixer Upper the moment we're getting it here, and then it'll get to gold quality pretty fast. This is a nice hit.
Let's get those dents
Wasn't
cleared
actually
out.
thinking about that interaction. But
Tightened,
I'll take it.
tapered, oiled, and tuned.
The perfect moment to upgrade that. Yo, K Rose. Thanks for 10 months. Good morning to you as well. Thanks for being here. A lot of good medium items in the game, but let's go ahead and take Ascenders here. So we're playing the burn strategy. Burn is everything. Number go up. Alright, I'm going to reserve one chocolate for transform.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabalians.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
That is definitely an amount of burn we're putting out. Feels nice, man.
Now that's quality.
Oh, we got another orange Piggles. Let's go. Okay, it's a burn item to the right. Fair enough. Piggles. Piggles.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Okay, I'm gonna buy this.
So, how about this weather where...
Considering Masterpiece right now, I feel like if I buy Masterpiece, we're gonna find something that makes us drop it. Or we'll get to hold on to it forever. So this only gives us 6 back, but it does progress the fixer-upper, so I bought it. We can also just hold on to it here. I'm going to not buy Masterpiece. My experience buying Masterpiece as of late is
already?
it gets sold like right at the value you bought it for. Because you just need space for other things. It's not worth 4 to me right now. Alright, we already went chocolate once, and once you've gone chocolate once, it just gets easier and easier to go chocolates again. Piggles in hand. Okay, we're gonna hold on to this. This definitely defeats Prince Marianus. They do get some really nice early cycle with the eels. But money's money, and the skills are good here. Chance at diamond transform target as well. Dang, I didn't leave room for the final Piggles there. That's tough.
I will sink this city to the mud.
Me dang. I think we're still looking great in the day 4 combat. Then we'll have full board of Piggles. Oh, I'm taking XP right now. This is definitely that kind of run.
If the elder could see
Most certainly that kind of run. Your properties and toys get 10% crit chance. I mean, 10% crit on these fire Piggles is no joke.
Send you to Orland, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Alright, I'm going to transform here.
Nothing is what it's... Did it really change? Or did you misremember?
My people believe.
Gonna put the rewards card on the heirlooms after this day, because there is a possibility we try transforming the fixer-upper on this run.
I have no pride for you to wound.
Roasted.
Moving up in the
That is a really good upgrade target. It upgraded our Piggles that is buffing other Piggles. Thanks, man. Thank you so much, the Pin Pin. She's singing her song in the other room. What a good Pin Pin. Yo, Sykes, thank you so much for that gift sub. Much appreciation. Hope you're having a good morning. Oh my god, this cat. What do you need? To be mad at me, apparently. Okay, fair enough. I mean, we're already here. We've done the chocolate thing. Let's just keep this rolling. Come here, Penny. Come on. Okay, now I got a pin in my lap. That's nice. What a good morning. Okay, the small item I'm looking for here is VIP pass, and I think I'm going to do that.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
It's not bad. It'd be so much better at gold, though. Okay, Piggles Protector I'd probably call a key item if we're going to make any kind of transfer later, so I'm going to buy that.
You're a smart one for your size.
Alright, we're going to fight the Kyber Commander, the Blazehowl Warden Relic from the Expedition would definitely be one way to escalate Fire Piggles to an amount that could actually contend later game. We're doing okay at the moment. Not a small amount of burn being applied.
Not tell Queen that Kyver lose.
I also see a different configuration now, which I'm going to try. What color Piggle did we get? We got red Piggle? Okay. Let's try it like this. Piggles in hand. Now we're hitting the Piggle being buffed by the fiery and one of the firies rather than hitting one of the red Piggles. Cool. Cooldown reduction, maybe on rocket boots here? I don't know. Probably. Oh, there's the economic again. Dang. No, I think I'm going to give the cooldown to one of the buffing Piggles. I don't know. I feel like the rocket boots can come off the playfield here sooner rather than later. I feel like everything that's here is going to make me have to mess with my inventory. Or almost everything. Let's give it a shot, though. Alright. Not a bad hit. Seems like a great time for a medium item meter.
No sale. I want what's right
Okay.
for you.
I'm not sure exactly what I'm looking for here, but probably sponsored apparel, display case, stuff like that. Can get the fixer upper rolled over if we buy an item.
Now that's quality.
Okay, gotta have room for Piggles. Anything else? Not currently. Alright, Mr. Pygmalion, here we go.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabalians.
Oh, we got supply crate as well. I needed one more space.
Big for you to steal.
I wonder if we'll get the Piggles or the supply crate. That's a lot of damage, friend.
I can see you're
Good thing I
going
ate my
places,
chocolates.
But I'll be chasing you.
Oh, Diamond Piggles. All right, here we go. Diamond style. Okay, we got a Pickles here. Interesting. Weapons are what? Like Ice Club here would be the possible transfer. Yeah, Wrist Warrior would be a nice piece to have too.
But I can help you finish a fight.
All right, fair enough.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Well, part of me wants to transform this fixer-upper. Gold quality's a pretty nice one. But really selling this off is just fine. We're not going to transform the Diamond Pickles because the biggest buffer currently. Let's go CJ here.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I think this would have to appear at gold, really, right now to be playable. You have a nice little bank built up, though, with the fixer-upper and the heirlooms.
Maybe if I got better goods.
We're just going to go here for the ticket chance and the extra gold. We're getting to a moment where the Piggles are going to start falling off in PvP, so we want to try to find a transfer to some other build. It hasn't really happened yet, but I've also been taking like max greed as far as HP so far. We're pretty tanky. Maybe on our level 6 to 7 we'll pick up Healthy Hoarder or something. Get even tankier. Ooh, that's an interesting transform target.
When you're ready, I'm here for you.
Okay, another 10% crit chance. Getting a 20% crit is pretty substantial.
It's beautiful up there.
All things in moderation. Nice.
I'll buy that.
See that, Barker? That's how it's done.
Boy hounds. Okay, Lemonade Stand is definitely progression here.
Medium is a size of dignity.
You know, with Lemonade Stand, I think I should buy chocolates here. I may even just try to rally this at the moment. Like, what do I have to keep? Probably keep, in this situation, rewards card. And Piggles. This is pretty committal into going Piggles the rest of the run, but I feel like we're pretty tanky and we're hitting a nice power curve. I kind of doubt it'll hit 10 if I do this, but I certainly think we'll hit 7. Yeah, we just don't have the prerequisites set up for that right now. We're buying more chocolates, though. We certainly do. We've bought every chocolate so far. I'm going to reserve 1 chocolate for the rewards card target.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Hmm.
You do see these tusks, right? Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Sounds about right, Dragon Roll. Never know, could get there on matchups too. Good. Might try transforming this this fiery pickle now. Sauna would also be kind of interesting here.
It's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
Restorative vending machine. Okay.
Are you sure? You're kind of bleeding.
I'm gonna transform this Pickles.
You rely too much on reality. Your reality is so fragile, so malleable.
Okay, so this becomes a really good target for the adjacency. We're definitely defeating Treasure Turtle. I think we should for the chance at the ticket here. It's not a great transform, but it's definitely not harmful on board. The fact that it gets charged is helpful. Goes off a little bit faster. This build's kind of chunking right now.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Keep hoping for another orange pickle. It's fair. It's gotta be gold tier skills here.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
Bit of a yikes.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
You know what? I'm gonna take here. Maybe I should have left there and not taken this, because I'm gonna say rigged as possible. Oh man, 5% more crit or 2 seconds of haze. It has to be 2 seconds of haze because it escalates the number. It's a full activation while being hasted. Choices here. I mean, definitely taking rocket boots and upgrading them to 3 seconds of haste is very valuable because the buff target and the buffer will be essentially perma-hasted at that point. But also upgrading Lemonade Stand and getting 20 HP per is very good. I think the rocket boots, you know, contribution to the board is not insignificant here.
Seagate is a fine place to retire, but I do miss the spotlight.
We're still going to get lots of HP off of this. Alrighty, here we go.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
What a happy kitty in my
dreams
lap.
are
What a happy
too
kitty.
Big for you to steal. Now
That's
was
fair.
invigorating.
That's fair. Our first defeat this round. Not a surprising moment for it in day 7.
Moving up in the world.
Ooh, that's a transform target right there.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
I can flip this real quick. Get a loot item in the process, why not?
I fight alongside you.
Okay, here's transform. I'm going to transform this Piggles right here.
You say objective fact. Change it?
Okay, and burning stopwatch.
already like that.
This can be our transform target again. It's actually a frigate here. The dragon's okay. Like, may we defeat dragon? May we don't. If we just find Ice Club, this item could enable us pretty well too. So we've already gotten a considerable amount of tank up from the lemonade stand and our chocolates choices. Yeah, right here. Victory.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Treb, huh? Okay. Hey, we got another fiery Piggles. That's pretty big, man. Only one of them was left, that would be nice, but, you know, more fire is more fire. I'm definitely committal here. Alright, take that. You know what? This run is on track for gumballs. Okay. I'm in. Sign me up. Pinpin, I want you to know it's very uncomfortable to play the game this way. I'm going to continue doing it because you're a cute kitty in my lap. It's fair. Great time for fins.
Bulk up. Now that's a
Another
healthy
160
diet.
health. That's like buying gold chocolates at fins now. That's where our health is at. Pretty good. Got a little slip up here. Alright, looking good. Piggles in hand.
I should warn you.
Don't fumble the piggles, sir.
Not like other Jabarians. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Wow, haste tree. That's pretty intense, man. Yo, we climbed the mountain. Nice.
Everything.
Alright, pressure's off. We got our 7 with our pickles. We didn't make the expedition, which is maybe our best chance for 10, but matchups-wise, this could still go, especially if we end up picking up another fire pickles or 2, or some good upgrades. Ooh, well... Go to Hattie.
Big show for you tonight. Big show.
Diamond skill?
Big winner. Now even.
Your leftmost tool has +1 multicast. Wow. Welcome to Perma Haze, fiery orange pickles. Actually, maybe we go here? Yeah? Work that charge into the multicast? Sounds good to me. Oh, you know what? It's just been one of those runs. We're going to keep buying chocolates. Just debating on drops right now. I'm trying to think of anything here that's actually that useful. Terraform might have something for us. No. Okay, weapons platform has battery, which looks pretty cool. Yeah, I don't disagree, X-Rex. This is an incredible hit for Diamond skill. Truly stupendous. Oh ho ho, he got me? Listen here, bud. Okay, we got all the XP out of there, so we're only missing the battery chance. Well, well. So what do rocket boosts do for crit? no crit enchant on rocket boots. There's nothing wrong with making the rocket boots a weapon here, but it's either that or we go Obsidian Lemonade Stand and try to play that down, which doesn't look too bad since we have the 3 sets of Piggles. We can put the rocket boots on the Lemonade Stand. It's nice because this amount of damage will grow with our health bar, which is already very far expanded, so getting percentage-based health is pretty good. Just trading the enchant on any of the Piggles doesn't make any sense. So it's either Obsidian Rocket Boots or Obsidian Lemonade Stand. I think Obsidian Lemonade Stand at least allows for some other kind of build. It was going to be an awkward enchant no matter what. Alright, I'm going to transform this stopwatch again. Oh man, that gets multicast too? Wow. Put Ice Club down and win with that. Even then, there are items here that could perform very well.
It's always been this way.
Alright. Fiery Bad Blocker. That's definitely a piece. A little bit slow for what it does right now. But with just like a gold pin FT, we can put this down on board and get some really nice multicast effect. Fair enough. Alright, this is a Gumballs run. Get another 100 health from this, not including the Gumball amount.
I should warn you, I am not like other Jabarians.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. I could teach you my power.
Yeah, that's fair. We got outburned.
You would squander
And I don't disagree.
Moving up in the world.
I think I'm going to try to get into the Lemonade Stand here on this day. And if that's true, I may as well transform this fiery shielded Piggles. XP is also tempting, so it could be a big deal in coming days, but I think this random chance is what we're looking for. A small vendor for pin FT is also pretty good. But I feel like at this moment, if we don't make a pivot, we're going to lose anyways. That's my feel. Okay, Juggler, small items, charge, large item would be fantastic with the Lemonade Stand. Like, as we're definitely feeling here, Piggles are not going to last in most matchups. We have to make some kind of improvement, and I think the bad blocker can get there. Go looking back at the last set of choices, maybe the small item vendor for pin FT is the best increase because of the fiery bad blocker.
You seem like a nice person.
But we still have lots of ways to possibly improve the board. Or not. Ooh, another fiery Piggles. That's actually pretty sick. Oh, this one's leftmost as well. Ooh, interesting. Double down on the marbles.
Ah, Pygmalion. Staying out of trouble, I hope.
Yo, healthy hoarder, and they're 1800 health here. Let's go.
Than a decade in academia.
Okay, so maybe we're not going into lemonade stand just yet. Oh, 1700 though. We'll lose a little bit if we put those down instead of the Piggles. I'm gonna look at this before the combat though. And let's just stay on our line here. I don't think we've missed a single chocolates this entire run. 359 regeneration is not a small amount of regeneration.
To trust the shrouded stranger. Where will this lead you?
I mean, what if I actually take health here? Okay, what's it like with this down on the board? 1600. Get 6 seconds of haste. That's like pretty good. The problem is it generates burn a little bit slower, but the upside's also nice. Being that after 5 seconds, this is giving 329 regeneration every 6 seconds. I think the XP is worth more because the next level up is going to be a lot of health. Alright, this is going to be our try here. I think versus Mac, this is definitely good. All Piggles on board just isn't cutting it anymore. We got to have another win condition.
You do see these tusks, right?
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Restorative there too. Yikes. This is going to be a toughie, man.
Begins in the heat of the crucible.
You gonna get boopsed. Okay, that's a big win, because that means we're gonna, even if we lose on the next day, we're gonna be able to get to level 13, like level up the lemonade stand or something. Burn didn't look bad either. We can get a way to add some value onto these Piggles. That'd be nice. But you know, this run has taken chocolates every single time, so why wouldn't we take it again here? This run knows who it is. Small item vendor, pin FT would be big here.
The finer the meal. Tell everyone you got it here.
Okay, so this is going to bring our items value up, so the bad blocker will have more multicast. It's a definite improvement. Would like it to be quality higher, but still the right one to put on board.
More. Bring it in.
Is this defeating Lord Arkan? Also, the Trash Titan skill would be completely game-breaking. The extra XP here is very tempting. It means we could potentially level up by end of day and get the Lemonade Stand upgrade. Even then, I think getting 10 wins, we gotta, like, at this point, look at what can actually get us 10 wins, and this skill is on the list of things that could definitely win us a combat.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Let's check out items here.
Let's chat.
Let's check.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I think I was going to go for the percentage health here. We'll see about that.
My people. Peace. Boring.
Okay, they got restorative burn. That's definitely something. Wow, that's a really nice counter to our build. Nice one, Dooley. Nice setup. Always love seeing the thermal lance. It's a really strong item in the right circumstances, and this is definitely those.
Your potential is vast. Let me show you.
I really question what enchant I could possibly get here. I think I might go for the upgrade items to gold. Let's do that.
That's quality.
The pin FT will be operating at a much better value now. It'll be getting the bad blocker to its max value 1 cycle faster. Also, Lemonade Stand leveling up means even more here. Let's go. Check out pearls, I suppose.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Definitely not a bad item. VIP pass. Okay, a little late on that. Incendiary rounds? Nah. %20 crits, a lot of crits.
That's giving them the business.
Don't tell me form is your smith. That guy is temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Just increase the amount of health gain per small item, but if we do live here, that could be a very big deal. Alright, double damage crits would be a really nice skill to have.
The desert wind is warm perfume. Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Gonna be very hard to beat percentage health here.
Food is life. Our body feel that? Yeah.
Yo, Izanagi
That's the
21. Thanks so
ultimate
much for 90 months. 90. Thank you. And we broke 10K. That's pretty awesome.
My dreams are
I don't think we compare that well to most of the late game pig builds, but it's been a fun run nonetheless.
people.
I've enjoyed this one. It's a pretty smooth ride.
Boring.
Oh yeah.
You can learn a lot from losing.
It's a very nice combo. We were able to disrupt it there momentarily, but weren't able to have the stand go off again. Oh, didn't mean to quick replay, but I did.
If the Elder could see me now.
GG, 8 wins. Very happy with that. Okay, before I forget, we're gonna swap albums here.
Or something like that.
Nice, man. What a guy. Alright, let's go ahead and go again here. Well then, we have Shielded Wrist Warrior, Obsidian Brass Knuckles, Fiery Laser Security System. Oh, that's definitely, almost certainly going to be Shielded Wrist Warrior, but a quick restroom break for me and water refill, and we'll kick off the second run. All right. Yes, we're using the new album, which is the Pelago album. It's unlocked on 80 on the prize pass. Our first time using the soundtrack. Pretty chill and good so far. Yeah, Obsidian Brass Knuckles is 4 times damage. Let's go for Wrist Warrior here, though. Let me just read this tooltip again. When the item to the left of the shields deal 5 damage. When the item to the left of the shields, shield equal to this item's damage. So if we get sharp corners, it's kind of like really good. But no infinite loop possibility here. It's also really sick if we get Showcase, which I'm definitely not going to turn down Medium Bender for.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Okay. Do I actually buy cargo shorts here? Maybe I do. Yeah, the problem with Knuckles is they're an 8-second item, and like the Wrist Warrior can chain with other items that don't have cooldowns, so I agree Knuckles sound fun because you get the huge punch, but in practice, I don't believe in it. New soundtrack's pretty great so far. Alright, I'm gonna buy it, but I'm not gonna roll the
If
page.
it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Still doesn't beat Viper. Guess we'll go for Kyber Drone for a chance at Stinger.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Alright, Midsworth is pretty good here. Give me some good small items, bud.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, well, at least gives us something.
And that's our master merchant.
Man, I think I roll here to look for completing the showcase with weapons. Because weapons would be a much nicer finish. Depending on match can be okay. Like if it's Mac and it's poison, then we need weapon damage to win. So I think for that reason I am gonna roll. Okay, great choice by us. Just sell that spear, pick up Halidai. I guess I'll take Yo-Yo as a piece as well.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
As if we're not getting the shield bonus, maybe we just go like this. Because it'll only deal damage when adjacent item shields, so... I guess it's still better this way. No, it's a tough choice. Every 5 seconds we'll get the damage amount versus every 4 seconds and we get the adjacency bonus. Yeah, okay. like this for now.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that.
Okay, when you use a tool, heal 5 can work on the wrist warrior. Leftmost shield 20 is not bad here. I kind of like leftmost shield 20, just with how this run looks with the shielded wrist warrior so far. We're kind of looking for a little more specific setup, and hitting that would be nicer if we have the shielding already. Tool heal 5 can be nice synergy with other items like weights. But right down's doing nothing. I'm gonna take what helps me right now.
Confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Alright, I'm gonna go to Fins here. And I'm actually considering Shield 10. Because that'll give it to the wrist warrior permanently as well. I'd almost always take regeneration here, but I'm gonna take shielding.
My food literally makes you a better person.
Because 15 shields a lot more. Alright, versus fellow pig here, like, what are the options for the setup? It's gonna be, if they have a showcase, it's probably better than ours. I'm thinking we go like this. Go for the big tank battle instead. So I'm no longer worried about poison, because it's Pygmalion versus Mac. Just matchup-wise, I think this works out better. It's unlikely on day one that Pig can generate a positive amount of burn.
I should warn you.
Yo, you're giddy. Thanks for 102 months. 102. My dude.
Have you noticed?
Thanks for making it official once again. I made some good choices right here. Our 3 weapons were not going to power through this. I was thinking if it's a mirror matchup with block, we probably have better chances. They got the old shielded ring kings. Those are nice too.
Myself and I still lost.
Really, not that much margin for victory there. Basically, the 20 shielding on the bandages was the reason we were able to pull that off. Serendipity. Ooh, shield items. This is like the guy right now. We're so broke, though.
Oh, a customer.
Okay, wow. And truly, Piggles protectors are the best because they get double shielding. It's the best scaling item. Go here. Bushel's definitely an awesome item, but at this moment, it's just not happening. We're at 0 gold. Still a very productive Kev. Okay, we do have 2 toys here, so we can get a skill from the tiny furry friend here. Let's do it. Leftmost 20 heal. Now let's go defense grid. Defense grid will scale with us the rest of the run. Also, when the board expands, we go 3 and 3, which is great. Is this build actually good enough to tank through Warrior? I don't think so. Coconut Crab's not indecent. I think we will go Cocoa Crab. We're on like a shield route here. That amount of block is immense. Go, Piggles Protectors, go. Hey, enjoy your lurk today, Lord of Creatures. You're doing it.
Motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I'd love to go to Weapons Vendor here, but let's go to the Mushroom and get 4 gold.
It's all about motivation. You gotta
Yo, 5
know
bronze
what
tier
you're
spare
fighting
change is dope
for.
here. Okay, now we have 3 weapons and 3 shields. Awesome. We got the old double vendor. Irma or J, or small non-weapon item. I was going to take a free item here. Ooh, VIP pass is really good right now. VIP pass is a chance at a lot more cash on this run. I also feel like this is the best board we're going to put down right now. Unless we wanted to go for maximum shield gains. Maybe we do. Yeah, versus Pig, probably.
You do see these tusks, right? Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
This is looking pretty good. For gaining damage on the one Piggle, we gain damage and shield on everything, so it should be a slam dunk victory.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Okay, I'm gonna take heal and regeneration items now, because if Money Tree shows up, we already had the VIP pass on hand. So this is gonna be like a big money, no whammies type situation.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Frankly, Ointment on this kind of board isn't bad either, while we're still using the showcase. Let's make room for that.
Feel better.
I am not gonna roll. We got everything we wanted here. Bushel could be cool. Yeah, weapons vendor sounds pretty good.
I would spar with you.
On this kind of
Then
shield
tell
route,
this
the
lady, hey, when you carry my weapon,
chocolates are
I'll
much
fight
less important.
alongside you.
Atlattl's a not yet type thing. Now, Piggles Launcher, on the other hand, is a very nice item here. Alright, cargo shorts are out. Piggles Launcher is in.
Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
Okay, so we can't defeat Eccentric or Street Gamer and have the VIP pass combo down. The board's just not big enough yet. But what we can do is outpace the Street Gamer on gaining block. Like this. The Street Gamer has an item that gives plus 30 block to Piggles protectors every 4 seconds. So they're scaling 30 block every 4 seconds. And right now we're scaling 60 block every 6 seconds, which is faster. And then you added the Wrist Warrior and the damage here were okay. They do a lot of damage with their own Piggles, though. I'm not totally certain on this. It's actually better than that because we're doubling on Piggle Protectors, so it's 50 here. Yeah, we're doing 125. That's definitely plenty. But I'm hoping to have the fight last as long as possible so that we can get max value out of the VIP pass. I guess the other way to do this would be to say we're not going to get an expedition ticket this time around and go for the Tempest Flame Dancer and just wait for it to get to fatigue. I don't think so, though, because this is going to be a fatigue win anyways, so... Sign me up for Street Gamer.
Piggles is a test of will, and I will crush you.
This fight's really scary now with the block gain on these Piggle Protectors. You gotta be really careful. Like, poison's a great way to beat this fight, and then also out-blocking it is another way. If you just come into this with a normal build, you're gonna have a really bad time. Ooh, a second Piggles Protector? This is big time right now. That's huge. Okay, bronze item upgrade here. I'm leaning towards the Wrist Warrior, but I could also see the money tree being a decent option. I think upgrades on board are more important, and it doubles the amount of block generated, which is also doubled by the side Piggle Protectors, so Wrist Warrior it is.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. They don't make these like they used to.
If the Elder could see me now.
Piggles Launcher does upgrade 4 different things, so it's a pretty nice upgrade. Piggle Protector is almost always a temporary affix. There are some late game boards that can use the Piggles Launcher, but I don't think they're all that likely here. Am I actually going to need the extra money here? No, I'm going to take the upgrade on board right now.
You had a chance at Samaskan
VIP
Steel.
pass, money tree is
My work
plenty.
for the glory of Samaska. So,
Tell somebody.
All right, medium item vendor. I'm down for that.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Weights are not uninteresting, though at bronze quality with our current items, probably not.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Honestly, shield here with this pickle setup is not inefficient either. Okay, here we go. I'm going to leave the ointment on board. Definitely.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Oh my god, Pin came back into my lap again.
Fought last century.
Over 1 hour of Pin lap time so far today. Wow. Looks like they got me on poison here. Yes, indeed. Nice build, Mac.
I learned a century ago.
Wow, we haven't got any income yet. I think I might actually take that. We're generating cash here, so perhaps I should just rally.
You've just taken the first step toward
Okay, no on
good
that.
taste.
Ring Kings are generally
Buyer's
good.
remorse never. Be
More damage would have been
remorseless.
nice in the last fight. Let's check it out. Alright, rewards card's never bad. Alright, we'll go for Hellbilly here. They do have scaling damage Halidai, but we will vastly outscale them and get a lot of money on the money tree here. Could also consider Retiree. I think it scales better into Fatigue this way.
You came to
He at least has an item that generates shield himself.
Dead grassers, remember. You gon' meet my cousins.
There's like a furious little kitty in my lap right now, just purring. What a good kitty. Only gets upset when I stop petting her, though. It's nice. Alright, it's a good transform target right here. And as you can see, we are accumulating an amount of cash now. Like, we got 25 on the money tree, 18 on the showcase, so we're kind of ready to deviate into some other build.
What have you got? Wish it was something
Let's go leftmost small here. Ooh, diamond piggy bank. Okay, that's pretty big cash right there.
Bring it in.
Interesting choices here. Well, one way to do this would be to trade the money tree now and then work on the fixer-upper at the VIP pass, but money tree is even faster, and we have piggy bank now, so this is definitely done. I think noisy cricket sounds pretty good right now. Plus 20 is not nothing. Crit chance nice too. Plus 20 right now.
A lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Alright, I would definitely sell off at Barcoon for the right item.
Small people. I love them all.
How are we feeling about drum on this build? It's a very early drum. And we can put the Wrist Warrior on the other side of the Piggles launcher, potentially. I hesitate here a little bit, because it goes away from using the Piggles Protectors, which is definitely our strongest item. Our last matchup wasn't good, but overall, the showcase here, plus double Piggles Protectors is pretty nuts. I definitely think this could be okay with the drum here, the Wrist Warrior. So these four look okay. I mean, I could technically even like just slap drum down on playfield for where the Pickle Protectors are and keep the showcase. Then we're getting weapon haste, weapon damage, etc. I don't know. I guess overall, I'm not hugely enthusiastic about drum in general as a strategy, but I do think it gives me progress on the build where if we don't find the other shield stuff, we at least have some potential. So it also kind of mean we're giving up the money tree, or I guess we could give up VIP pass and kind of half it. VIP pass so good though. It's so good. I really feel like Showcase is performing better in the same slot right now. My gut tells me to buy it though. And this little kitty in my lap says, "Do not stop petting me for any reason." So here we are. What a good kidders we got. Alright, if we don't take drum, then what are the possible routes forward? We can find 28-hour fitness, which I think would be arguably much better than drum right now. Sponsored apparel. Into some kind of loop shenanigan with sharp corners. Not much else. I'm going to give up the money tree now.
GSMM manual page 320. Don't let feelings blind
I'm gonna
you
buy
to
drum.
profit.
I'm also gonna buy
On
this.
behalf of the Grand
Then I'm also
Society
gonna roll
of-
Barcoon.
Mister. Anyway,
Okay.
Thanks.
There's no way this is happening right now. Recurve bow could definitely be happening though. That's a lot of damage. Recurve bow better than 2 more block items? Debatable. Alright, see who the matchup is. I'm out of here. Alright, so Vanessa. I feel better about the block prospect here than I do the drum. So here we go. I'm really kind of buying the drum as insurance. Like, it opens up a couple more build options. I like being extra greedy on Pig, but I don't feel like this is the moment to be greedy. We're reaching the end of the usefulness of a showcase for sure. Definitely made the right choice. Without the block, I think we lose to drum here.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Yeah, what a good kitties I got. What good kitties.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
I mean, Laddle can definitely get there with drum. Can. A little early for that. God, Lemonade Stand is one of my favorite items, man. It's so good. Okay, fine.
Don't you have anything smaller? Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. I'll never resell this. It's smaller than
Great moment to cash out there.
People first, profit 10th.
Man, gold lumbers are pretty sick. 30 damage on all weapons. We can still keep the block assessment too. Alright, I'm gonna buy these. It's not the item I was hoping to see, but it'll certainly do some work. I'm gonna buy this too, because it's also money on the lemonade stand.
How about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Yes, most of our citizens are roaches.
Dang, Power Cat has really been 44 months already. Thank you so much. I'm making block. Oh, hard to go wrong right now, Justin. Say Max in a great place. Always a fan of Pig, though he's a little more complicated, I'd say. You can also wait till next season to unlock Stella as your first character, if you wanted to. Not a wrong choice. Dooley's in a great spot right now, too. He's just my least played hero, so... Yeah, we gotta look at small items here.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Yeah. I think the Piggles launcher comes out here pretty soon. Anywho.
Tell everyone you got it here.
This is more HP, albeit temporary. I'm still gonna take it.
Now that's giving up the business.
Okay, max health? Sure. Higher than average from the lemonade stand for certain. Okay, medium item vendor is like the vendor we want here.
What can I get you?
Yeah. Okay, storing bushel is kind of tempting right now. Because just imagine we find sponsored apparel, which reads that when you use an item, you shield for the amount or the value of the item. And then we have Wrist Warrior. We're going to charge on every single item used on bushel. But without having the item on hand yet, it's pretty hard to justify that. Let's roll it. I would normally not buy this, but it's a diamond Piggles launcher on day 5. I mean, dang, man. Dang. Diamond quality, though? Okay, versus a pig, I have to assume they also have some form of scaling. I think I'm going to put the Ring Kings in.
I should warn you, I am not like other Jabonians. You do see these tusks, right?
Yikes. I got the Wrist Warrior in the wrong spot here. Yeah, we definitely made some good choices here.
That was impressive.
Weapons vendor is pretty tempt, I will admit. Let me just fix this up real quick. There be. I'm gonna go Mountain Pass. Hey, we actually got a fight here. Awesome. Well, since we generate block, I think we're good here. Yeah, we should have enough damage. We could also flex in the Piggles Protector for more block, but I think the rate at which we generate damage is the key component here.
I will rule
Nice. Got the full 4 XP. Love to see it. Four XP on day 6 is a lot of XP. Wow.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
How much is the waste damage? 20 and 20? I mean, it's operating basically as good as showcases here. It's crazy.
See that mountain?
If you're not growing, you're failing.
I am willing to take silver supply cash. Going to make the inventory a little tricky, per usual, but we're going to do it. We just defeated Infernal for 4 XP. We might as well take this opportunity again. Do, do, no, 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 no.
An endless fire, unquenchable.
When you burn, your weapons gain 10 damage to the fight. Okay, that makes Piggles' launcher pretty disgusting, because it burns, then we gain weapon damage. This is looking like one of those cases where the showcase can actually survive past day 5. Now, I still want to find a way out of that, but that being said, I'll take 5 here. Little chocolate never hurt anybody. Let's check out Valpak.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale.
So, Ice Club is one of those things that when you see it, I think you should consider just putting it on the playfield, because it does 1,000 damage. And at the very least, it could be worth picking up here just to hold on to. 1,000 damage, though. Selling showcase to pick that up doesn't look too bad. You can pick up Piggles for the fuel for the lemonade stand isn't shabby. I think I am going to take the Yatarian Club here. So the question is, what do I drop for it? If I sell Lemonade Stand, we have exactly enough to buy it, and we can keep Showcase. 1,000 damage. 1,000. I think I just drop the Showcase and put the club in right here for now. Could also keep the shield team together and drop something else for the damage here. It's hard to keep both. It's been a run of tough decisions for me. Yo, Opnul, thanks for 59 months. One more for 5 years, indeed. Are you coming back for a 3rd round, Pinpin? Alright, Pinpin, you're fired, okay. I don't think we can keep Showcase and Ice Club on the playfield at the same time. I'm going to sell off the Showcase, because I think Day 5 is the end of Showcase's usefulness, for the most part. Not always, but it's kind of a weird deviation, because we already have like a pretty cool build. If there's no Showcase down, we might as well put the Pickle Protectors in. Still decent block. I think versus Pig, I'd rather have the Showcase back, but it was then or never. And giving up the Lemonade stand could be giving up 1,000 HP over the course of the run. That's asking a bit much. Ooh, they're going to gain HP here too. Yikes. Ooh, that was a heck of a battle, man. Cool build, dude. Is this gold tier spare change? Ooh, 3 gold tier spare change is a lot of money right now. Also XP, yum. Not a bad transform target. Start looking for items. I got 22 gold to find items. Okay, when you burn, your weapons gain 10 damage. Does work with the matchbox. Well, I think matchbox is done here. Business card is going to be very hard to hold on to as well. Ooh, okay, here's sponsored apparel. Okay, Starcade Fight, if this is in place, spend 6 gold to increase the value of all of your items by 1. When you use a item, shield equal that item's value. So this is the new target for the Wrist Warrior. We don't have any actual scaling therefore, but every time we use an item, it'll now deal the damage here. And Lumbor's is scaling too, so this is definitely not all bad. Could even consider putting Piggles in here. It's a pretty substantial step up. Probably relegates Ice Club to being sold or transformed, looking for 28-hour fitness. Premium Piggles are eh. One nice thing about Premium Piggles, they can continue feeding the lemonade stand. Now, it is worth saying here that at this moment, HP scaling is probably less important since we have the sponsored apparel and we're getting some shield, but having a higher health pool protects against lots of stuff, especially poison. I'm going to sell here. I'm going to buy the Piggles. We'll see what the rest of the day says. Alright, I'm looking for weapon skills here. It's not it. Sure, I can afford that. Can now. Okay, leftmost, rightmost weapons have damage equal to their value. Leftmost 30. Let's go leftmost 30 here. Getting 60 damage on every item use with lumbors and burn scaling. This is pretty lit. I want to see goldies, but I think I will. I can sell the VIP pass at any moment to step up here. They're definitely an improvement right now, which I will take. Keeping VIP pass is always tempting too, but upgrade on board, I'm in. Let's go for Chili Charles here. And for max gold, I guess.
I'm from Frost Street. You don't want this blizzard. Okay. Pull up a hammock.
Use for VPS later in the build is either just making more money, or also you can like turn billboard into a 100 value item very quickly. That'd probably be the main 2 use cases that I could think of.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine.
I mean, okay. Technically income here.
Come in small boxes.
It's great.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Transform still kind of tempt. Yeah, weapons vendor is good here too, because it's chance at yo-yo. I think a chance at 28-hour fitness is probably good here.
You say objective fact. I say change it.
Ooh, think about how good this shipment could possibly be, guys. You know what? Dragon Whelp is not an inefficient find here. It's a little bit slow for what it does. Does gain damage when we burn, though, which is going to happen here. And damage here, so 40 damage here, another here. Is burning for like 70-ish on the first pass. The fight goes to 18 seconds, that's definitely better. And Yo-Yo at silver quality is now out. Silencer certainly is interesting for the cooldown reduction. I need room for supply cache, and then I also need room for 2 Piggles. I'm going to sell off the Signet Ring for right now.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Right.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
That damage gain on burn's pretty sick.
It's all about
Oh, if we get fiery Piggles, we can rock it like that too. I didn't think about that. Weird to be dropping Yo-Yo, but we are here. I'll buy it back at gold. Okay, property vendor here for sure.
Me? Just a simple investor.
Close. It's a gym, but not the right one. Yeah, there's the piece for VIP pass. This thing is pretty awesome. Almost worth buying still to get value on, but we're set up well for the sponsored apparel hit here. This item gets really sick when you get it to 100 value, because then it goes up every second. Alas.
Oh, you'll be seeing me again, landowner.
Okay, any amount of plus damage on the wrist warrior is worth fishing for here.
Buried treasure.
No haste yet. We also don't have a slow item. Awkward.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I'm not sure there's an official leaderboard yet, Nimrod. There is one that says coming soon in the menus. But if you reach legend, your rank is whatever number's in the top left when you're on the selection screen.
Doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Yeah, that wasn't exactly what I was looking for, but okay.
Reuse everything.
Could also go like this for 30 more burn to start. This might be the better way to go. What does Burninator bot have? Who my Tummers? He's growling. Calm down, Tummers. You gotta wait a minute, okay? We're gonna go for the skill here on Bouncertron. We're keeping our inventory completely full so we get max value out of sponsored apparel, which also procs on the items in your inventory. We do need to leave one more room here, though, for a Pickles to spawn.
Insufficient clout. Entry denied.
Entry denied.
Fashion requirement override. Welcome to the club.
I know you, Mr. Pygmalion, as shrewd as you are handsome. One has to spend money, make money.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
You do see these tusks, right? Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? can't see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you. If the Elder could see me now.
By God, I am muted. Sorry about that. As I was saying to Nimrod, that's how you access the stats menu. It's on the top left-hand corner. Just click on your name. Okay, definitely going here. So the fire responsive apparel is really good because we have this burning rage, and it's going to work exactly like sharp corners. Sharp corners goes up to +9 damage on weapons each time you create shielding, and this is a 10 full damage every time we use any item now. So I think probably best here is to replace the dragon whelp with a faster item. Even like premium Piggles here is okay at 4 seconds. It's also a very fast weapon. Certainly fine for now, but now trading out for smalls like Yo-Yo is looking very good. I think I'm going to transform this Pickles here. I don't know, maybe Vendor could be interesting. Check out Vendor here. Jules does have Black Pepper multicast. Dooley's something. Stella has what, like the rivet gun? Battery's also cool, of course, on Dooley. An FT would scale the amount of block gained from sponsored apparel. Salt is definitely a good item, but it's not how we're scaling right now. Yeah, that was the one right there, because it's a 2x use burn item, and it charges adjacent items. That's going to be a winner here. It's a little slow, though. We'll see. Still looks better here. It's also going to get... No, it doesn't get any plus burn. I like this a lot better at gold quality.
I'm a people person, and
I guess is my initial thought. Nah. Piggles, Piggles, Piggles. I think I'm sticking with laser pistol for now. This being enchanted, though, is pretty awesome. And now that we're gaining it on every item use, maybe the dragon is worth it. It's going to be like well over 100 burn. Yeah, alright.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Didn't really leave ourselves sponsored apparel going off here. Not unless we want to get rid of Piggles. I think I'm okay dropping premium Piggles here at the moment. Let's just let it ride. We don't have to get this value every fight here. This could be some serious cooldown reductions on the skill. I want this one right here.
I failed the coral.
There it is. Okay, so we have weapon tool. We don't have vehicle right now, but this is still going to be a 10% cooldown reduction on board, which is very significant. And he's back.
Enough saber rattling. To battle.
What if he drops the same skill at Diamond? That'd be so awesome.
I can't go back to the blood reefs after this.
Wow. If I get all shield items down and this becomes lifesteal, that's pretty decent. Even then, that's probably not happening. Okay, we're going to be looking at shield skills here. Looking for sharp corners still. It'd be an improvement. That's definitely fine.
And this is why I need to get
Alright, later, Tater. Hey! When you shield, your weapons gain 3 damage. Great. So that's every item use. We're getting 13 damage on the Wrist Warrior. The way forward here is to parse into smaller shield items now that we have that. Like the Lumbors are kind of increasingly inefficient here. Actually better than Diamond Lumbors. It is something that can be transformed into a shielded item. Yeah, it looks good on my end. Must be on Twitch's in there. We're back regardless. Cheers. So I'm not sure about a shielded speedrunner here. Could be okay. I guess the dream here is just to get faster and faster items. We probably even drop the Dragon Whelp at this point, especially with the sharp corners. Burn's not the win condition, the Wrist Warrior is. So for now, we'll do this. When we use an item, we burn and we create shields. So we get 13 damage on the Wrist Warrior, which is activated immediately because it's on every item use. Still going to roll here. Wow, shielded marbles too? Oh, man. I mean, I definitely am hoping to drop the Lumbors. Right now, though, it adds 40 damage every 6.2 seconds to the Wrist Warrior, so it's pretty hard to pass. Alright, that's a nope. Alright, we should be back. Thanks for your patience during that momentary interruption. I'm not sure what's going on there. Something to do with ingest. Everything is rock solid on my end. Just got kicked. That'll happen. You know, the premium Piggles is not a bad item because it also generates burn. So the amount of burn is not all that important compared to the fact it makes burn to increase the shielded wrist warrior. Okay, let's sell off here. I mean, I'm semi-tempted just to do this here. And really, if I make this a toy as well, the only two items Spearman can charge is Dragon and the Wrist Warrior. Still hesitate on that, though. Also do charge adjacent items. We'll check it out this way.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Wow, Sauna's kind of delightful because we burn on every item use. It's also another source of burn for the Wrist Warrior. Tough choice, really. In terms of generating damage, this is not better than having two other items down. I think we're just going on that assessment. We're just trying to win off of that rather than the other way. So what we'd actually do here is put premium Piggles down. I think is going to be the play for now.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
I'm going to check out Quixel here. There's definitely other small items I'd like to have. There's one.
When I'm rich, I'll never hear no again.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care. I only sell.
I'm going to go ahead and pick up the VIP pass as well, because if we end up finding Billboard again, we can get Billboard to maximum quality in 2 rounds. Just 2 fights is all it takes. All right, let's try out this this way.
The world whirls like the
With the faster items rather than the stronger items. You lose a little bit of scaling on the Wrist Warrior, but we're getting so much from burn. I think more faster items is better than the Lumbors.
strength is beautiful.
More faster items also diffuses the things like slow and freeze that can happen to us. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, at level 13, the Pendulum could make some kind of crazy loop here depending on what happens. Could. Man, Shield Vendor or Pearls? I think it's gotta be Pearls here just because we're a little light on cash for Kev.
Because you're gonna get dirty.
Shiny, spiky shield, by God. I simply don't have the block generation to make that work. I'm done fishing here.
That looks looks like the Cretaceous era. Discounts for peace.
Windmill, though. Okay, charge adjacent items 1 second. When you use another item, charge this 1 second. This has to have some function with Speedrunner. Speedrunner would be so much better at gold here. I can tell you one thing Windmill is really good for is making money with VIP Pass right now. Like, that's a for certain. Feels like there should be some kind of looper in here with the dragon whelp too. Okay, so we could take out the Piggles launcher and one other item for Windmill, for sure. And the question becomes, what adjacent items do I want to charge? And this would give me the only non-toy item that can be charged would be the Wrist Warrior. I guess Windmill can also be charged with that. Yeah.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Not totally convinced on Speedrunner here. It's a big item right there. I don't know how this is actually going to work, but I think it's going to be pretty alright. I also think the amount of burn we're going to get on the Dragon Whelp should be pretty intense and also pretty rapid. We'll know after this fight where we're at. Windmill's one of those items that only shows up at diamonds, so it's going to be a little bit tough to assess where it's good and where it's not.
But I've seen my share of storms.
Oh, also the windmill should be adjacent to the dragon here. Not the other way around.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Wow, burn enchant as well. Holy guacamole. I mean, what if I burn enchant the Wrist Warrior here? Then all we need is item activations to win. We probably even take Windmill off just to put more item activations down. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm loving the shield enchanted Wrist Warrior, but if we make it burning enchant, then we're doing burning on every single item use. We'll be getting 20 damage on every single item use. That has to be the way here. And while it pains me a little bit, I think the Windmill comes off the playfield with that assessment, because we no longer need the Dragon Whelp for any kind of damage. Stopwatch, okay. I don't know, this is actually a really tough one to assess. I'm a bit befuddled. Yeah, I think the windmill still definitely comes on playfield here, and we probably even feed it the feather. This is a tricky one, to be certain. We had like bad blocker right now, we could have a multicast item, then maybe the windmill would be a little bit less, but even then it would cycle well there. All right, let's go for Trash Titan here. We're going to level up either way, and the skill would be interesting with Windmill, having the small items get an additional source of charge on it. Could be.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
You had a chance at Samaskan steel. Now my work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
All right, this would be the vendor. Pendulum was a fine upgrade there too, but... yeah, all right. Gumball Machine seems like a nice way forward. It gives us value every day there. I don't really have adjacent toys for this anymore. I think I'll just put the Piggles down. Cool.
Use that for the good of all.
For me, this is talking fast. Was it too heavy? They tell me it's a problem. You do see these tusks, right?
Noise.
Yeah, most Jabalians will never know this feat.
All right, that was a cool tenor. Started with an enchanted wrist warrior. It was shield enchant. We changed it later. There's a lot of pieces on that run. Get him, got him good. Oh, we got the old double animation. I'm just going to reboot the client real quick. No, let's run it back again. It's been a Piggly kind of day. Some days be like that. Okay. Wow, okay, so Turbo Wrist Warrior can haste other items, so if we get this with Sponsored Apparel or Display Case, it provides basically 1 haste per item use. That almost certainly has to be the pick, right? Heavy Hot Stones, Deadly Premium Piggles. Deadly is kind of a weak enchant for Piggles in general. And I prefer regular Piggles over Premium, because Premium only makes 1 per day. With regular Piggles, you can at least populate the board. So let's go Wrist Warrior here. Wow. Kind of tough to turn down fins this early, but I will, because I need items.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
It's an item that sells back for the same amount, so I'll purchase it.
I want you to be happy. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Lumbor's Flail, that gives us an end of day board if we need to have it. We're going for Haunted Komodo here. Well, I'm gonna go medium item here. Alright, Spiked Shield is an item. Okay, leftmost weapon 20 sounds great right now. Like at this moment, this isn't the kind of things I'm hoping for, but we are putting stuff on board, and we also found the income event day 1. Awesome. So now it's kind of just like we sacrificed that event and paid 6 gold for Turbo Wrist Warrior. Sick deal.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. All cannon,
Close.
no ball.
Glad to be here to fly. Hope you're having a good one too. Congrats on the sniper rifle victory. Awesome.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Yeah, okay.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Okay, medium item vendor's a must here.
Tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Okay, so weights are not, they're not showcased, but they are an escalation here. So I think we got to take that, because at least I can put it down on board and say my board is scaling.
Free. I like the exercise.
I'm going to look for Coconut Crab, because if I end up getting Crusher Claw from this fight, I can possibly still find Silk and scale it, because then we'd have the trifecta of Silk, Crusher Claw, and Spike Shield, which is a very potent combination of items.
I've come too far to let
It's good skill too, and get 20% max health when we fall to half. Man, I gotta tell you, Kev's a great vendor, but 2 income right now on day 2. Perfect. No properties, true. Might just go bronze to your item here. Indeed. Indubitably. Okay, at this cash count, I'm gonna go lick it.
Here, have some. But it's candy.
We're saving these for the day 3 or 4 vendor. So, kind of an interesting board for having Wrist Warrior, but we bought the pieces that made sense to me. I mean, we've left ourselves chances on day 2, though. I wouldn't be surprised if we lose.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
That was the best slow target. 106 value on that clamshell. Wow.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Hit him with the briefcase for the win. Crazy, dude. Can't believe we powered through that. That's bananas.
Make deals, not war.
I mean, it's late for showcase, but it's not too late.
Feel our energies resonating.
I mean, buying the tree right now and just selling the briefcase makes the money back on it. So, pretty tempting there. I don't have any of the shield items for the Wrist Warrior yet, but eventually. At least having this showcase lets me know that I can get through the next couple days. Like, if we just replace the briefcase with the showcase here, looks pretty nice. I'm gonna have to give up some of my inventory value in order to pull off this money tree, but even then, at level 3, it's got to be worth it. Am I willing to say I'm not going to use Spike Shield here? I think I am. Now, one thing Spike Shield does do is it is a shield and a damage item for Showcase. Well, it's a consideration. We'll have to sell something here to get it. Let's go here.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought
Good for now. Ooh, the upgrade here is nice. Okay, we'll definitely take the showcase upgrade. Because showcase can have value on board for 2 more days potentially.
They have stories.
Alright, this is definitely good enough. Let's see, 10 every 6 or 25 every 6. This definitely can and will defeat Eccentric Aetheryte. Gonna be a little bit weird because the weapons are so slow, but we'll be hammering them pretty hard.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
Bloop, bloop, bloop. You've been bloop, bloop, blooped. To death. I mean, Prospero is a great vendor here.
Investment is building homes for money. I suppose I'm something of a carpenter.
I do kind of wonder if I should pick up Pig's Gym here. It's pretty early, and it'll provide us with a lot of health for scaling. Every time we buy a weapon, it gets 3 value and 20 max health. This does kind of put us on a bit of rails, but it's very early Pig's Gym, which means it's going to have a substantial influence on our health. It's so much better at gold, though. If I roll, what do I buy here? I'd buy maybe sponsored apparel. Maybe. An FT I'd probably buy. Leaving's perfectly fine too. I'm gonna look. Yeah, alright. Monocle's quite decent here. I like the other items too, but this way we get to have 3 shield and 3 weapons on board.
You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Money Tree is good finance, but this Wrist Warrior should get upgraded. You can certainly imagine this with the enchant being part of our final build. I think we'll keep that hope alive. Well, not yet. Not yet. Okay, gotta make room for a coin at the start of the day, and that's it right now? That's it. Might actually be worth it to do this. No. Heal equal to your shield. We're here for right now.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Noise.
Share with me your secrets.
Persisting.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Okay, Flail's gonna be out now. Also, this buys and sells for the same price, but also boosts the money tree, so that's huge.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Yo-Yo's definitely in, as is Wrist Warrior now here. Okay. Personally, I think I should probably buy the pitchfork. Boomerang's a temptation too, but the pitchfork gets us value, and if we're going into Wrist Warrior, one of the main ways to activate that would be display case or sponsored apparel. And to do so, we need value on items, so it's a very desirable pickup.
Then come back and tell me.
Some with no weapons?
Dang, dude.
Big bargains.
Okay, well, pawn shop gives us future prospects here.
Use that for the good of all.
Bootstrap's less tempting now, but not untempting. Alright, that's where we're at for now. Thanks, Kina. Cool store. A Hexa is definitely defeatable here, but is it better than the other options? Boiler Room Brawler does have that skill, Time to Tinker, that give us additional shielding on every single haste, which could have a very nice propagating effect with the Turbo Wrist Warrior. Even then, I think we're here for the money. Now, this will transform some of our small items, but they don't do any shielded damage, so any amount of shield we get from the showcase and other items is going to stay on the shield, which is why I felt safe here.
Sorry, I don't understand your instruction.
Oh, I got the old rapid injection system. All right. You know, Jay does sell items, and I appreciate that about him, but chance it, more XP is where we're at. Nothing wrong with the generation. Alright, just a quick restroom break for me. Then we're going to make a choice here. I doubt we're going to roll. Obviously, Sharp Corners is the one that we'd want to see. But Healthy Hoarder gives us more HP right now. And this gives us the reverse scaling, where we get more shield on weapon usage. So that's also very nice. All right. I think for the long-term health of the run, the defensive stance is probably better, because if we do end up getting anything that adds shielding, sponsored apparel, display case, this increases the amount of shielding gained on each item use. 300 health right now is also more than 30%, so that's pretty tempting. I'm gonna take defensive stance though.
I think you had a breakthrough.
Yeah.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
What about brass knuckles? We could have got these down too. I don't know about upgrading the monocle here. That seems a little dubious. We're not on a high enough gold count right now that it's really that functional. Probably here right now. Heavy Piggles Protector is the same way. 2 for 1. No, I don't think that's an oversight. I think that's intended.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
People are a pattern. It's a lot of poison you got there, friend. It was close. It was close.
You have just paid it.
Okay.
Sale, no sale.
Medium item is the vendor here. Oh man, Lion's Cane on day 5. We already have the pawn shop set up, so it's like not out of the question. I mean, I'd have to say that Lion's Cane on average would do more damage. And the really nice part about Lion's Cane is you an extra 100 health per level up. Let's just drop this real quick.
I used to offer a free ride home.
Yeah, that damage is bad right now.
It was weird.
Apropos Chapeau is very strong here. But it needs item help. It operates as good as Showcase. Okay, here's sponsored apparel. This is a little more cooking now. I think I'd really still like to keep the Lion's Cane around just for the max health gain value. Yo, Rabbit Salvo Calc, thanks so much for 31 months. Much appreciation. Thanks, dude. Alright, what's the thing to do for right now?
I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Okay, this is gonna be pretty sweet. Because every time we use an item now, it's gonna shield. And for the value of the item, which is gonna haste another item. We don't have enough to use the sponsored apparel yet, but it's early enough that we can get this going. Also, increasing the value on items now is of a even higher value. It's going to be really hard to keep all of these things together and use the sponsored apparel. I'm going to take 5 regeneration here. 3 chocolates is fine too. Okay, let's go for the Harkuvian Rocket Trooper, rather, because the rocket boots allow us to get extra haste on the Wrist Warrior, which I think is a fantastic bonus to be looking at here.
Hold really still, okay? This rocket.
Dang, Rabbit, been 31 months already? Where'd that time go?
Starting to think rocket boots aren't good transportation.
Yo. Okay, now every time we use an item, we're hasting an item for 2 seconds. That is a big step up. Double effectiveness on our enchant. I got regeneration again. I'm looking for XP here, man.
Bring it in.
Increasing value on items is nice, but also just +5 on the pawn shop's pretty sweet too. No, I want to keep the value train rolling on this. Let's go for the loot item. Weapons vendor seems cool. It's good. Honestly, Piggles launcher is awesome here too. Since we're generating block on the sponsored apparel,
And this is why I need to get
we're not using showcase. We got a lot more inventory freedoms right now. I am not gonna roll this store because what's the best thing that happens? We can't buy something. That's the best thing that happens. Not without giving up Lion's Cane. I am willing to give up Lion's Cane too, but 100 max health for nothing every time we level up.
You do see these tusks, right?
You should know. I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh, I can put another shield item on the other side of the wrist warrior here too. Bit of a miss on my board.
Bring her about. I've got another salvo in me.
Probably the Piggles launcher. Indeed. Okay, what are the truffles going to give value to? Not sure yet. Ooh, silver tier spare change too. I guess we'll make a decision then. Let's give this value to... The wrist warrior is probably the least likely item to come off the playfield. Even though it's not the most activations right now. XP chance, bucks. Let's take the XP chance here. Start of each fight, burn yourself too. Alright. We can do that. Okay, Curio's big time.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Curio is big time indeed. That's weapon damage, weapon damage, weapon damage. So 15 more damage per item use off those 3 purchases. Wow.
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
The shield item increase was tempting too, but I was thinking, what if there's great stuff on this page like rocket boots? And here it is. Okay, so now we're getting 3 seconds of haste on every item use now. Wow. Certainly some weapon damage is good.
Circuits to see that find a home.
Don't have a slow item yet. Plus burn's okay. Maybe just +1 damage is fine as well. Let's go here.
Now that's a bargain.
I think the plus burn is extremely marginal right now. Claws instead. Nah, we're out of here. Alright, we're gonna fight the Foundation Leaper here.
Set us free.
Wow, that's 1 expedited board. Are you having a good day in front of the door, Pin? What a good kidders I got. There's birds out there. I'll take that even though no poison yet. Never know. And to me, it feels a little bit preemptive to go to Jay's here. We'd be selling off Pawn Shop, which I'm not willing to do yet. Let's go for shield item here. Alright, it's back. honestly not a bad plug here.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too.
Plus 20 damage is a lot of damage on Wrist Warrior. I think I'm just going to take that.
There are a lot of steps in this
It's not sharp corners, but it is
but
flat
it's
damage.
beautiful up there.
Okay. Wow. Pretty cool guy right there. He was not going to make it on playfield. I'm looking at Sterling, either sponsored apparel or yo-yo here. I think I'm going to go for the sponsored apparel, just to make it easier to churn the value up on our items. Having a little bit of difficulty producing enough cash to do that right now. Man, Wrist Warrior is really good too, as is Lumbors, as is Yo-Yo. Hell, it's probably Yo-Yo here. It's the only thing that actually makes the board faster.
My retirement. But at least I'm here, Sylvia.
What are we at here now? 166. That is a little bit better.
Are you sure?
So our board's kind of weak, but our synergies are exceptional.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Okay, feeling okay here. They are going to get up to 1 second magic carpet. We get a lot of block before that happens. Oh, and also damage.
In the heat of the crucible.
Wow, it got all the way up to 72 block in that short time. All right, hook up the toys.
Tatiana's toys for always. Match enjoys.
I mean, sandwiched in between the yo-yo and the Piggles launcher, that's a definite improvement.
My favorite. But I
Okay, we're gonna get this over 10 value right here. And I'm gonna defer here to giving ourselves some more money. If I can make it one more day without selling the pawn shop, we're gonna be set up quite well.
Oh, this from my childhood. It's okay. You take.
Well. Well then. Certainly going to pick up model ship here. I'm debating selling the pawn shop for the gumball machine as well. Seems like this is the moment to get a pawn shop. Also, the Piggles protectors are really nice with the defensive stance, and they're better next to the Wrist Warrior too. It's a lot of block. Fast item too. Let's start here.
Yes, you must have the fun. Ooh, I like this. I play visit first.
I can have everything here if I sell off the Lion's Cane, Pitchfork, and the Speedrunner. We can pick up the gumball and then keep the pawn shop with the gumball machine. This will set us very far behind financially and does not allow us to utilize the sponsored apparel, which is probably the worst part of that. But maybe gumball machine right now is actually a little bit out of our expense range. It's damn good though. No, we gotta have gumball machine here on day 7. There's so much time for this to scale. If the sponsored apparel is at gold, this is so much easier to pull off. And if we're gonna sell the pawn shop, I might as well sell here too. Okay. We're in.
Ways you play with it? I show you now.
Hey, we finally got a fight.
Low social status. Entry denied. Fashion sensor malfunction. Outfit acceptable.
Hold on to that until after the fight here. You know, this is the kind of build that can defeat Radiant Corsair. And maybe I should go for it just for the XP for that reason. Thug is also awesome for Bonk, but when you have a build that can actually defeat Corsair, why not?
Join up! Take down some cloud tops!
The old gold dock lines. Alright, man. Alright, it's definitely shield skills here.
I won battles without ever striking a blow.
No sharp corners yet. Okay, we didn't hit sharp corners here. We did get a second time on defensive stance, which is interesting.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Okay, pin FT is pretty huge. Pin FT increases the value of our items, which increases our shielding as well. So probably this for now. Buy that back at gold. Gotta make room here as well. Maybe we're out of pitchfork now. I guess we are with the pit FT.
All things in moderation. In life and business.
Alright, 28-hour fitness has arrived. It's a little bit tough to fit in here, but it definitely has to be the right choice because it's the only item that allows us to scale up the Wrist Warrior's damage. So it definitely is correct to buy. But what gets replaced for 28-hour fitness? The only limiting factor in our current build is the flat damage of the Wrist Warrior, and this takes that away. It looks like it's going to be model ship and FT for the moment. Or the two.
Profit is profit, according to the GS.
We've seen the multicast is certainly painful, but... Oh, this is also a shield item.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
It's only 4 usable items. That's tough. We might be waiting on enchant on this thing. Depends on our matchup, really. Alright, the matchup is Vanessa. It's probably more activations just to go doubling here. Give us another shield item use too. It's just really awkward not having an item next to the yo-yo. Additionally, since we already have this stance, I could go like this as well. This is probably the way to go. It does forfeit quite a bit of block, but it gives us better offensive prospects. Yeah. I think versus Vanessa for this day, this is actually stronger. The multicast is quite substantial, and the HP amounts aren't that high, and most Vanessa builds are not going to be block-based.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Oh, it bought the gumball, so we didn't get the bonus. Got it. It's like, where did my sponsored apparel go? There it is.
Discounts for peace.
Okay, loop is really good here.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
People first, profit 10th. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Gotta leave cash for the sponsored apparel here. Bouncertron looks cool enough. So let's try this the other way and see what it feels like. I think we kind of decided on this for now.
Insufficient clout. Entry denied.
What did we go -4? Oh, there's a piggy bank now. I missed the sponsored apparel again. Not the end of the world here. Just missing, that's all. I don't know, that was pretty convincing. The hasted everything is quite nice. Kind of depends on the enchantment here, to be honest. So bad blocker sets us up huge.
Just taking the first step toward good taste.
Yeah, okay. Just adding more multicast in is definitely fine too. I don't know. I'm gonna buy these and roll this store.
Can't buy class had neither.
Alright.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Okay, now if 28-hour fitness becomes a
This is talking fast.
gold item, then it's definitely better here. Then we probably just go for a maximum amount of activations, like so.
Your coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you.
I think this is just the way to go. It's a really nice chain with haste. Now, we are a little bit weak on items, so you gotta be careful here. Okay, we're gonna sell off 2 coins so that the sponsored apparel can actually activate. I think there's actually a chance of dropping sponsored apparel here if we end up getting like bad blocker or an advantageous enchant on the 28-hour fitness.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
If you insist. Ooh, shiny revolver. That's a lot of block you got there, partner.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Less blunder, more plunder. Alright, we're still cooking here.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Did I get that VIP pass earlier? I did not. Oh, man. Still not really worth it here, but... One thing is, like, how do we improve this board is the real question. I think how we improve the board is bad blocker, pin FT for this. Oh my god. Is that a diamond? 28-hour fitness? By good golly, it is. I think maybe we just rally out of the gumball machine now. I'm loving gumball machine, but it's really putting a pinch on our finances. And then we can just recover back with loop. Well, I mean, we could have it all. I don't really care if the sponsored apparel is going off on this next fight, so. So if I sell pin FT here and we find bad blocker, it's probably not better, but I also think that this can just rally to 10 at the gold quality. So finding gumballs is definitely to benefit.
I'm so glad
Just do this.
this experience today.
Let's get a property here, too.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what.
Oh, dude, that is, like, super disgusting. We're just gonna go ahead and obsidian enchant the fitness, I think. Yeah, it's gonna go off of any item use anyways. This is definitely the way to go. There is limited scaling for this, but it's enough. It's enough. Is this in potential to defeat Yurdan? I should consider this. I'd also really just love to get
Don't mistake me for those
big ego and get lifesteal on all weapons. That'd be awesome.
You're an artist with the blade.
So anyways, I started blasting. Sure, Frisk. There you go. Basically, when you use a shield item, you get weapon damage. When you use weapon, you get shield. And then it's obsidian enchanted, so it also counts as a damage source itself, which is really nice. Gonna take the freebies here. Mr. Moo in the house? Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. I mean, I'm gonna fight Mr. Moo. Grabbing everything from the vault here on day 9 could be a very substantial amount of gold, though. It does not here, Scroogu, because the fitness only works on items that charge up to full and use. That's what the... So it does not propagate its own shield, but it does the damage. And when we use a shield item, this one and this one, it will also increase the damage here. I'm gonna take the XP.
You got a death wish. Is that it?
Just thinking, like, what amount of money is actually worth more than 4 XP? And it's a very large amount, is the answer to that.
You must have pulled some real dirty...
Yeah, anytime you see the word used in item text in this game, that denotes the bar charging to the top and the item becoming activated. So, will not include passive items.
See me now.
That's also quite good. The first 4 times you use a shield item, each fight, charge an item. I'm still going to fish for sharp corners here. Okay, no sharp corners, but we still have very substantial damage scaling.
Shield can be its own kind of weapon.
That much cash.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Look out, he's got hyper greens. Doom, doom.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Probably just going to take flat damage here. Or you just keep scaling gumballs. Let's just keep scaling gumballs. Oh, spices are a cool item. Not really working here as we have like a complete circuit on this one. I'm just going to gain 5 gold here. We're not exactly flush, and that's perfectly fine, because the reason we're not flush is we're getting gold gumballs, so we're gaining a massive amount of stats. Gumball machine works quite effectively with the sponsored apparel, because it allows you to fill up your inventory with crappy small items that you can just boost the value on.
Tangle with a primordial and live. Well,
Hey there, Smurfizzle. Good to see you.
Guess I've been winning too much.
Yeah, we take health when we see it. Check out Goldies, sure.
Not overpriced.
Bam. That's sick.
Decision, my friend.
Okay, is there then, if this is at Diamond, there's certainly got to be an argument to do this. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. You know, bootstraps work here. We do have items to upgrade, including Wrist Warrior. Alright, so the yo-yo now activates guaranteed on adjacent item use. That's nice. Ah, what the heck? I'm gonna take bootstraps in here. Upgrades are upgrades after all.
All that silver.
Where?
Didn't think you had the coin for it.
Life.
Let's go XP.
When I'm rich,
Can't afford that. That's so true, man.
At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
So we're not getting to the point where we can use the sponsored apparel, and that's perfectly fine. I would like my gumball, though. Thanks.
my people believe in peace. Boring.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ooh, nice one.
But I don't use.
That is one fast spear, man.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
Caltrops are honestly kind of disgusting here, but it's so tough to take anything off this board.
Moving up in the world.
I'll never resell this.
Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
Ancient travelers left their marks here, and their relics.
I'll come back someday.
To be honest,
The joy of more.
I think we're looking at gold tier skills here.
Lonjabali, everyone has enough.
Alright, fair enough.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
No, I don't like bootstraps upgrade here. I'd much rather do gumball machine if I was going to do something in the stash.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Yeah, we're basically just on rails here, and that's perfectly fine. Like, we can just keep buying and selling gumballs. I got just enough here for the sponsored apparel too. Nice.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Ooh, that's a lot of freeze. It's kind of the weakness of our build too, so we only have 4 items. That was a really nice hammer build by Dooley. Nice one, bud.
I show you but a glimpse of your potential.
Huh. Okay, well, Shield Enchanted Yo-Yo is big time right here. This is gonna ramp our damage in a whole new way.
Getting hard to stay positive.
22.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Wow, and a third rocket boot on this run? That's bananas, man.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
38.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Now that's giving up
The business.
I am not prideful. I simply acknowledge the fact.
Items plus 2 value is pretty cool. It's like crit chance here, I guess. Plus value does give us a lot more money here. There's actually still some time left in this run too, potentially.
Something like that.
Impossible. Who are you?
Who are you?
Ooh, first 8 times use weapon, charge an item. That's really, really good for us. Yeah, there's still matchups that can beat us here, but it is looking good. I agree. Let's do this. We'll just cash up again. So if we make it to the next day, you know, we got the goods.
You do see these.
Also, shielded yo-yo between the last fight and this one's good, though. Freeze build's certainly a bad one for us. We have 5 item slots taken up by things that...
Defeat does
Yeah.
not defeat me.
And yeah, the value on Trader's crazy. It's like having 3 times loop on all items. We officially have cash to spend.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Alright, so here's Bad Blocker, and while Bad Blocker is probably just a little slow for here, this is exactly the kind of item that will work in this kind of build. Because you can put it next to the yo-yo, and then it has 7 times multicast, but for the purposes of what our run's doing, and based on the last combat, I don't think that Bad Blocker is actually an improvement. Actually very hard to improve this board right now, outside of enchant on the sponsored apparel. That'd be the big one. Yeah, I think Bad Blocker's not happening, which is crazy.
Like you're not being fully present with me.
28-hour fitness, Bad Blocker, Wrist Warrior is certainly an effective combo. Okay, let's go Feather. 7 cell value on the Feather. That's crazy, man. It's Lord Arkan again. Let's go.
Is this creature challenging? You have started a war today.
Gumballs is free money too. Alright, we'll do free money gumballs.
It's all all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
You had a chance at Samascan steel. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Basically just schmoovin' at this point.
Oh, it's like the baby birds.
Okay, what are we at for cost here? 44.
Now that's quality.
Well, okay. Here.
Thought that was rolling those over. What?
It's not really my size, but I guess I'll take it.
Fair.
My people. Peace. Boring.
About 50%, Geppetto. Oh boy, got instant core here. Alright, defeating that is pretty awesome. 48 right now.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Okay, well, it's just a visual glitch. Fair enough. I'm gonna drop this now. So we've generated 54% crit. I don't think we've used any necklaces. Maybe one 5% necklace or two, but a lot of crit on these items. I believe 49% in total. That's really good. It's plus 60 damage on the fitness there. Sure, why not? Weird. And now there's no voice lines? Looking at a client reboot here shortly. Weird happening.
Fantastic! Now I've got to run. Lunch appointment.
Good, deep breaths now.
It's more shielding.
1 second. Getting a call.
All right, final fight, no matter what, so we can sell off all of the goods here. We either win here or we don't. It's been a very cool run.
My dreams are too
Very happy with either result here on this day. I'm glad we got 9 out of this one.
Have you noticed I'm huge?
Yikes. Noise. Beating that monstrosity is a major accomplishment. Another tenner in the books. Feels nice, man.
Australians will never know this feat.
There's never anything sad about 9 wins for me, Geppetto. I leave being sad about video games to other people. 10 wins is nice, though. For me, once I reach day 10, I just leave my expectations at the door, because the bazaar is a crazy place, and the other players have had 10 or more days to make their builds as well. Alright, let's go enchanted item here. Okay, we got shielded steam ladle, fiery marbles, and obsidian slingshot. I have seen obsidian slingshot play pretty well, and if we just get some toys on board, that is a lot of early damage at least. I'm not totally sure on this page, but I am sure that if I don't take my food break now, which is already prepared, I'm going to be mauled by this medium-sized animal named Daisy Doo. She's very patient until she isn't. I'll be back in just a few minutes here for some more fun. Thanks for your patience during this brief one. Cheers. All right, I'm sitting back down. Thank you for your patience there while I finished up my food. Just thinking about our choices here, and I really think we got to take the obsidian slingshot. We can't take the shielded item knowing that we can get a transform on a shielded is the other play, because most of the best pig builds right now are related into shield in some fashion. And the main routes being 28-hour fitness, wrist warrior, sponsored apparel, display case, so on and so forth. And being able to transform into weapons that also shield is very valuable as well. It's also a rather quick shield item. Yeah, this will almost never stay Steam Ladle. So we probably take the Obsidian Slingshot because I can see a higher upside here, but I'm also saying that I'm already making a concession that I have to transform the item, and that is very dangerous. Because what if it transforms into something bad? Damage on board. Looking for toys.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable.
Okay.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
Well, as tempting as it is to roll here, I'm not going to, because it's 50% of our cash and it's only the first hit. Hey there, 6 feet under. Welcome in. Oh, I like the assassination here on Viper. It's going to be awesome, man.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Okay, we got loot. We do have food for the tiny furry friend if we want that, but I think looks at possible toys is the best one. Toy. I mean, as we're saying, the hot stones is like not a bad item, so we can buy it and roll here. At least get something in our hands on board. Another toy? Oh, man.
You want to buy that? I mean,
Oh, man.
choice.
We have an 8 ammo slingshot right now. Yeah, we definitely want these Ring Kings as well, so let's go ahead and sell off the... truffle and the gland.
You're a smart one.
King of the Ring, that's us. Yo, Hellman, thanks for making it official of Prime. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Dapper. Alright, weapons then. Yo, 110 damage every 4 seconds on day 1's pretty sick. This thing turned out alright. Free medium item, free small coins, J. I'm liking free medium here. We don't have a board expansion yet, so something. Don't worry, guys. Dr. Pepsi's finally back on the throne. Penny spent over an hour in my lap today and refused to get into this bed, but I guess she finally given up. Oh, is there like a little crumb in there? That's tough. That's upsetting. Infuriating, really.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabalians.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh man, this board's pretty hard to beat. That was a fortunate slingshot. Gotta say, I've really enjoyed the new album. Just unlocked that as of today's session. Very chill one. The pig one's quite good as well. It's the only two I own. Very nice to be getting an album on the price pass. That's an awesome addition. Great value. I think I'm gonna go for it. Like, Quicksilver at the start of the day is always a little dubious because, yes, they can have small and medium items that you want to buy, but their reroll costs 4. Let's go medium style. All right. I think skill's acceptable here. Very well. It's unlikely this becomes a burn build. Never know, but I doubt it. Oh, hey, are we like in range of defeating Warrior here? I think this might be happening. Warrior has 400 health and at 10 seconds gains 60 shield. Gets 20 every 4 and fires every 4. It should receive the bonus damage. So first one's 130, then 150, then 170. Yeah, I believe. I think no later than 20 seconds we win the fight. I'm going to take this because it's very rare to be able to take this fight. It's also one of the earliest opportunities at the jungle pass. Just slapping right now. Okay, I think we're gonna go junkyard here, and it's gonna be a bit of a one-man band with the slingshot for a second. I think this is a little bit suspect, though. Like, we can get a free weapon here, or just 4 gold. Oh no, it's just crazy enough to work.
Well, howdy, hero.
It's a pretty good splash page. I really like this Piggles become upgraded so I can transform it. So much so I might get rid of this. But let's defer that decision for a moment.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Since we have plus regeneration skill, this band is worth even more.
Part to clean up the bazaar.
Crit chance sounds
All
nice.
my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now
I mean,
that's
that was really quite the page. Okay, we still have 6 ammo here. And if 6 ammo doesn't win on this, I don't know. Probably put down the Piggles here for extra damage. I don't think rolling the page is really within our range. Maybe by 1 or 2 more things, but it's a pretty big extension.
If the Elder could see me now.
Health sounds pretty good, as always. Midsworth does look pretty good right now. I really like the fins because of percentage health. We just got a percentage health off the level up, so we could maybe defer that. Oh, 5 regeneration goes a long way right now.
Eat up, bulk up, eat the bones for stronger bones.
Alright, we'll go the max damage route here. As this combat rolls, I'm just gonna grab a hoodie. Got chilly down here.
My people believe this. Boring!
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Okay, what happened here? The scrimp never went off because the obsidian slingshot just went bananas on him. What's the inventory right now? We got premium orange pickles. We do have some bronze items to sell here for some potential plus golden item looks. 10% HP on the top is always a look I kind of appreciate. I still think we're within the range of the slingshot and health winning us some combats. Could also go for the dunes, pay 5 for 20 damage on the slingshot, or get 10 damage for free. Both sound pretty nice. I'd like to see some item looks right now.
We have everything, so you came all the way here. Might as well stock up.
This is not a burn build. Good a time as any to get out of the hot stones. Why not?
The more you buy, the more you save.
This is kind of a nice piece. Feels like the kind of thing we just end up selling later. All right, how does this run realistically feel about gumballs on day 3? Like, Obsidian Slingshot is not nothing. There will be a moment where it falls off, probably around day 5 or so. But with just a couple other item pickups, even like a Lumbors or Refined Jabalian Drum, we're set up pretty okay for. I think the problem with the gumball machine is going to bankrupt us. Belt on board doesn't look bad with the slingshot either, just focusing in on the one item. Belt's a very difficult item to hold on to. Alright, I'm gonna leave this store. Alright, here we go. I like the idea of getting a diamond transformation target here soon. Upgrading premium Piggles is essentially an income upgrade, so we get a better version of the Piggle worth 1 more at the start of each round. Boomerang, though, let's try to get some value out of this. This is a good run for Boomerang. Boomerang is often an item I discard at a less than optimal time because it just causes inventory cramping, but this is a good moment for Boomerang. I mean, this destroys the hooligan. But chance of expedition ticket's pretty valuable. And the weapons here are also awesome. Let's go hover bike. Let's stay on our build rather than the expedition. I really like chances for the expedition ticket, but it's not the end all be all, and you're not going to get it every run. Getting like Uzi here or something and then finding Jabalian Drum would be a very nice step up. Excuse me. Even laser pistol's a nice quick weapon.
You're vexing me, bruv.
Alright, plus ammo, right on. We take those. Oh, good start to the Boomerang's life. What do we have for transformation? I'm not going to transform this yet. It's just operating way too well right now. So I'll probably wait for a diamond at latest. We need some water here.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Okay, I'll upgrade Pickles, sure.
Never be remorseless.
This is one of those items you pick up because it's a shield and damage. It's kind of outside the window of the item, though. I debate if that'd be worth it. I'm gonna roll here. That's fair. Okay, when the board expands, we're just gonna put down Boomerang, I guess. Certainly fine. I think we still have the damage to carry here on day 3, no problem with that. Yeah, let's save it up. Let's head into day 4 with some cash. Oh yeah, upgrade again. Let's upgrade the premium Pickles this time then. Rewards card is really the only other option here. I think Premium Piggles gives money back too, so looks good.
Good luck then. My work is for the glory of Samaska.
It's also good for boosting the value here momentarily. Oh yeah, medium item vendor's pretty cool. Probably should check that out. It's honestly not the worst moment for chocolates either. This strat with the slingshot won't last forever, but 134 damage every 4 seconds and then going up by an additional 30 damage every 4 seconds is pretty huge. This feels like a run that loves chocolates. I think medium item vendor is also extremely good. And I'm going to reserve 1 chocolate for transforming here. Maybe just for value.
You do see these tusks, right?
Yeah, cheers, Pink Dog Guy. Glad you've learned something watching. Still learning tons about this game. Every run's kind of like a fun puzzle. Nice.
Moving up in the world.
Moving up. Oh, gotta be pretty keen on small item vendor here. Honestly, premium orange pickles is gonna be alright. It is an amount of burn. I'm not trying to be a burn strategy, but it's still effective damage.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine.
Alright.
Shall I?
The best part about these +3 income, the only income I currently have. Spearrunner is just so much better at gold quality. No two ways about it. Okay. I almost feel like the marbles are going to come off the playfield next, so I don't really want to upgrade them. Premium Piggles, yes, though, because these add more value, so that's a bigger burn and a bigger damage number here. Okay, we've got another red Piggles. Let's just drop it here. Didn't need to sell the marbles yet. Fair enough. Oh. Well, let's hit up this economic seminar right here. I'm going to pay 4 for 2 items, 4 skills. Okay, okay. Pretty sick, actually. Get a higher tier truffle since that was an upgrade, and then a second pair of ring kings. Got +4 income on board right now. Hit him with the punch and stuff. Is this going to defeat Prince Marianus or nah? Kind of feels like it will. Definitely should. How do we fit the boomerang on board? Definitely good enough here. There we go. Just for this combat anyways, while the boomerang's on board.
We will aquaform this world. Your streets will be our rivers.
Yo, Pink Devil Guy, thanks for 63 biggins, 5 years, and climb. Thank you all for another amazing stream. And a very fun set of runs.
I know he will.
A little closer than you'd like, but we win. We found a piranha. Okay, we got a burn Piggles to go with our premium orange Piggles. That does give us an amount of burn, but it seems like the raw damage number is better at the moment. Could remove, let's say, regular Piggles. Claws, maybe, for that. Seems like a lot of concessions. If we find Pin FT or something as well, that's maybe coming on board. Maybe. Let's lower the cooldown on our slingshot, which is currently our best item by a mile. Plus how much? Plus 3? That's definitely a non-zero amount of burn. How much ammo we got here? 17 ammo. Slingshot. So weapons vendor is definitely tempting. This 2 income also looks really good. So I think the board's functioning pretty well, even at the kind of weird state it's sitting in. It's getting a lot done for not that many items functioning. Let's take the income here.
Now that's giving up the business.
No boy. And that is playing right now. I'm gonna take lifting here.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
It's not impossible to buy something here. We already bought chocolates though, and have already taken a fin, so let's take another one. 13 regeneration on day 4 is it's not nothing. Well, this is going to be the board. We'll see how it goes. Kind of a interesting day. Okay, we have room for regular Piggles and for the premium Piggles. I think we probably sell this one because we don't want the upgrade of the Piggles to hit on that one. Not ready to spin those truffles yet. It's good here and here. I think I might need the value the next day.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Wowee. Alright, they outscaled me here. That's fair, but I mean, we had chances versus lots of matchups. This Wrist Warrior could be next to the display case for probably a greater value. But I see why I did it that way. Getting the bonus value is quite nice too. Ooh, that is quality. I think we even still have chances the next day with just the slingshot, though we're looking to make an improvement here.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
All right, bad blocker is one of those items we just pick up to have as a piece.
Tell everyone you got it here.
I feel like Piggles Protector kind of falls in that category too.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
All right, weird start to the day. Fair enough. You know, I'm just going to put the damage on board. Forget this burn amount. Not quite ready to transform yet. Oh yeah, if there's no burn amount, we might as well put something else in. It's gonna be... Huh.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Double damage whammy, okay. Problem is it's only 200 damage right now, but we have gotten some substantial health bonuses here. It's a really weird situation right now. Let's just liquidate some here. We also have this lifting bonus, but we're probably looking to activate this later rather than sooner. We're just gonna roll here. Okay. Gonna buy this because it sells back for the same amount.
Well, you can.
I mean, Piggles Launcher looks like it should be good. We got 2 multicast items so far. I suppose taking the Piggles Launcher sets us up. If we find Jabalian Drum, we can put it on board. Which just seems to be where this run's heading. Not too excited about that, but the run has told us exactly what it wants to be. It started the City and Slingshot, and that's been our build so far.
Use it well. Make me proud.
I want to start adding value to some items on board too. We'll see here. Alright, does this defeat Scoville? That's a good question. I'm not convinced. $1,400 health on Scoville. I'm not convinced on Scoville at all. Got 1,400 health and pretty quick burn. 140 every 3.8 though. Yeah, I want this XP. I'm sure we get at least 3 of the 4. That's the important thing. That we don't fall behind XP curve is the the only real factor here. I'm sure that is the case.
Why do
Hey, nice. We picked it up.
always attack me?
The old pickled peppers, eh? Could be an okay transform target. Yeah, I mean, 138 health. I'm not going to turn that down. I've taken a lot of health opportunities so far this run. Okay, large item vendor is looking pretty good here. Of course it's pawn shop. Why wouldn't it be?
Back to business.
Why wouldn't it be? Now, to be fair, Midsword does buy medium items at +2, so we can offload the pickled peppers here, and then maybe the boomerang too. Pawn shop seems like a good idea. Pawn shop gives us a financial future in this run.
Is the size of dignity.
Upgrade on this is not worth it right now. If I roll, how much sell value I have? Enough. By good golly. Now that's a bazinga. Looks like we're certainly going to sell off the boomerang now. So, want to keep the bad blocker and the Piggles protector. On day 5, a silver 28-hour fitness is great. Gotta have it. So what does the board actually look like? Okay, definitely obsidian boomerang. Probably these as well, because they're multicast. Okay, I think this Piggle's becoming a transform target. Because we're already a little shy on room. If I put this down and bad blocker, I can get 2 items to above value. But really, I want to start working with the rewards card to make the bad blocker better at this point. So we're going to sell off here. And I probably just put these both down. Even the Piggles Protector boosting the Obsidian Slingshot right now is so much, because this is Obsidian getting double value off of the gains. Yeah, wow. I'm going to sell off this red Piggles. I'm going to sell off the claws. This becomes a transform target now for sure. Okay, let's buy the fitness.
See that, Barker? That's how it's done.
So right now this doesn't do anything. We might as well just go Piggles Protector and Will. Looks decent, has room to grow. Okay, this is definitely gone too.
Maybe I can resell this to my employees.
Am I actually willing to give up premium Piggles right now to get the bad blocker upgrade? I don't think so. The extra block is nice, but upgrading this does essentially the same thing. And I think really the block boosting the weapons is the higher function of the build right now, so I don't need this upgrade, though I'd like it. Oh man. So every vendor we go to boosts the value of an item, which gets us closer to having bad blocker be on the playfield with multicast. But really, if we're going to boost the entire playfield, we need like display case or sponsored apparel or some other thing to boost it up. There's an additional option, though, of also doing premium Piggles and bad blocker, and then we can get this to 3 times multicast. That might actually be better than Piggles Launcher. But Piggles launcher also boosting weapons and being charged? I don't think yet. A little too broke for this vendor right now. Alright, I like XP. Let's see it in action. It ain't bad.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you
When you slow, haste a weapon 1 second. Alright, alright. Yeah, it's only a 3 times multicast, so I think the Piggles launcher has to be better for now. Okay, we're leaving room for Piggles and a premium Piggles, which is all we need currently. So looking good.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Uh-oh, he's not like the other Jabalians. Uh-oh. How much ammo does this have? Still 6? Nice. Running out of ammo, but we ain't running out of block.
Myself and I still lost.
Alright, that's pretty cool. It could be another transform target. Okay, speaking of transform targets. Difficult situation because we have 28-hour fitness. This could be the upgrade. So I think we have to skip the transform target, though we have the red Piggles and the premium Piggles both ready for transform. Okay, going to the vendor.
Master craftsman. Me?
Bam.
My best.
Okay, now we're one value upgrade away on this from adding an additional bad blocker value in, and the upgrade on this got it to another multicast. So one more store and we can get to a 5 times multicast bad blocker. That's much better to be putting down on board than the Piggles launcher for sure. Keep feeding the pawn shop the Piggles. Yeah, it's weird not putting the value on the premium Piggle. Guess we can do this for now. I'm gonna roll here. Of course. Alright, shielded abacus. Double shield. Shield equal to the value of adjacent items. It is a very quick shield item. Yo, Caps and R's, thanks for 40 months. Thanks for making it official once again with Prime. Appreciate that. This being double value right now is nice too, because we can get it to quality on the bad blocker quite quickly. Yeah, almost wishing I bought the item on the previous page, but not quite. Just trying to debate the moment this actually becomes better. I mean, I think 4 times multicast is enough, because that's going to be 160 more damage on the slingshot, so it's certainly something. This keeps more toys on the playfield too, which is good for us. Alright, cool store, Kev. Thanks for the upgrade, bud. Appreciate that. Silver tier spare change is good.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each
Ooh,
other.
healthy hoarder's cool. 400 health. Yeah, let's just take the 400 health here. Tank
I'll
up.
send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Just take the toughest fight for the most cash.
In need of some financial assistance.
Okay, cool. So after one more story visit, we actually get 5 times on the bad blocker. That's pretty sick. Your weapons have damage equal to 1 times your income. That's amazing, man. Thanks for that. Oh, wow. Toy vendor's pretty cool. Let's take the toy vendor here.
Yes, yes, I have many toy for you.
Kind of a weak upgrade for the amount of cash right now. Does increase the value of the item though, and it's going to stay on the playfield, so this becomes a good target for the rewards card now. Yo, what's up, Sterling? How you doing? Well, there's certainly some good choices here. Upgrading the pawn shop as Sterling will make everything 2 value when we sell it, so this allows us to get a huge financial ball built up in like 2 days or so. Definitely the slingshot going up to gold would be very nice because it'd bring it to a very great range for ammo and also increase the damage of it by 30, I think, so 60. Rewards card even is a consideration for upgrade here because the sooner we get everything to above 10 value, the sooner we can have the most optimal board with 28-hour fitness. So it might actually be rewards card here. Yeah, it's so good, Spartan. This game has an amazing art team. You know, I think I just talked myself into upgrading rewards card, which is a little bit awkward. But I think very fair because the scaling is coming off of the fitness, not off the item quality. And if we haven't won by 9 ammo, that's a problem. I guess the 9 ammo here's job is really to boost the shield items up. Okay, but is is the reward on the rewards card better than upgrading the pawn shop and getting like another 60 gold or so? I think so. It immediately improves our board to its highest value. That has to be the goal of this run now.
Love too big for the silver screen.
Gotta have it. Okay, I need room for 2 pickles here.
You do see these tusks, right?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ow.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Nice 5% crit there. Didn't need it, but it was still nice. Whoa, my man's back again? Okay, this time I won't be a fool. I will go for the pawn shop upgrade here. This is financial freedom for the rest of our run, and it means if we don't hit the expedition, we can still maintain a nice trajectory for looking at things in stores. Okay, let's start getting these items value increased, starting with Pickles Protector. Starting with Premium Pickles. Well, no. Starting with Pickles Protectors.
Cast aside your detriments.
Billboard is just one of those items that when I see it, I get excited, because if we find quite a few different things, including VIP Pass, it can be nice, but I guess the reality here is we just committed to Pawn Shop. Fair. Okay, we make money on this. We buy it for 8, we sell it back for 6, but we also gain 6 value on the Pawn Shop.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
We're gonna go shield skills here.
That's okay. I'll just keep training myself.
Fair enough. Rightmost shield 30. When you use a property, your weapons gain 10 damage as shield. So this does not get used because there's no activation. That's a little tough. This will take shield 15. Bit of a miss there. Maybe even weapon skills a little nicer at this. Into the habit of taking shield skills because Sharp Corners is so good, and is still definitely good here as well. Do we defeat Annex Trooper? We must, right? We must.
Please read the terms and conditions.
Bad blocker gets to go off, so that bodes well for us.
Unfortunately, I'm not able to process that request at this time.
Oh, yeah. That's an interesting item. I'm gonna go vendor here.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford
Yeah,
it.
there's Yo-Yo.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Ice Luge at Diamond might be of interest. I think the main item I'm looking for here would be... Better here. Only one value away. Oh, tough drop on that because we lose bad blocker. Fair. Start working on the yo-yo next. Custom's cool because it's also a multi-item, so it scales off of the others. Could be a replacement once the premium Piggles are gone, but that's a long ways away. Let's chill on that idea.
Come on then, let's get this over with.
All right, Wrist Warrior is a big item right now.
Hope that rat Quixel was watching.
So where Wrist Warrior excels here is it can go next to the bad blocker, and we can take advantage of the multicast aspect on scaling. We do want another form of shielding here probably, but this is a little more in-game than the Obsidian Slingshot, which is still very good on board. Even if 4 times multicast is pretty awesome. We'll see about that. It's all about replacing value on the items we have. Of course. Can I scrounge up $8 here? Not without selling off the pawn shop. I don't know about that. I think the premium Piggles are basically becoming income. And I guess if I could go back, I would put the value on the premium Piggle. I'd put it on an item like, I don't know, probably the Piggles Protectors first. 4 times multicast is definitely fine, but there's so much value to unlock here. At worst, though, we get to unlock basically 1 item per day, which is fine. Yeah, this is still better here. I'm going to sell off these Ring Kings. I'm going to sell off the Plasma Grenade too. That is a very nice item. Maybe I sell off regular Piggles. It's a little bit less pawn shop fuel, but it would allow for the Diamond Premium Piggles. It's 8 extra gold at the start of each day. I think that's worth giving up.
What I'd call tasteful, but very well.
Look at these legends. Kagetora, thanks so much for 78 months. Appreciate that Prime continuation. And Agent G1303, thanks for 85 as well. Scooting along there. Thanks for keeping it dapper, partner.
My people believe this. Boring!
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
That's a lot of burn you got there, bud. Wow, nice fight, Vanessa. Thought we had that one. They turned the corner big time. That's exactly why we need improvements. 1 or 2 more multicast on the bad blocker, and that was a done deal. Speaking of which, let's make that our primary focus now. The quickest item to get there is going to be one of these 4s. Oh, snap. Here we go. This solves all of our problems in one convenient stop here. What a vendor. Wow.
Your enemies will become statues.
All right, so this is like a little band-aid on our build here. What this does allows us to have whatever items we want to have on board, and this will bring our items value to over 12. This goes off twice before the bad blocker goes off, so we just got to get items to above value of 5 in order for them to be over the amount. No, 4 is all we need. So we can have our entire board multicasting the bad blocker before it goes off by the end of this day. Beautiful. Dang, I'm born 114. Legends today. Thank y'all for that amazing support.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
I mean, bad blocker upgrade's pretty good. I think we drop this now.
You're a smart one for your size. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Honestly, heirlooms are worth considering, but I think we're good here.
If the Elder could see me now.
Okay, we'll take the 5 items. We never got around to transforming this. You'll be happy to know that Penny just made her relaxing noise. She powered down. She is actually sleeping now. What a good the pin did. Thinking about skills here. I think we're just going to go for the Wandering Shoal, go max value.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Wow, Sterling's back for a 3rd time here. This guy's all right, man.
If there's one thing I've learned
This
from my
guy's
life
all
on the
right.
movies, it's how to turn silver into gold.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
Alright, so now the goal is to get our items above 11 so we can remove the pin FT for some other item here. But you see the pin FT allowed us to just kind of disperse some value across the board and activate the bad blocker. I'm also very willing to sell off Pawn Shop now if the opportunity arises. You'll be very aggressive in stores looking for items.
Dreams are too big for you to steal.
Woo-wee. It's a pretty big club you got there, partner. Watch where you're swinging that thing.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Well, we're going to go junkyard here. Let's give the value to Guess now we're just getting over 11. We'll start on the yo-yo. Let's go bad blocker here. Diffuse it once more. Bad blockers staying on the playfield for sure.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Yeah. Really, any of these small items we get for free because of the pawn shop. So I think we're just going to buy and sell the entire pawn shop. Except for maybe the salamander here.
That's been sitting there 20
Every
years.
weapon we buy is +1 damage to weapons.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Free pawn shop value.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years. Wait.
We're actually gaining 1 gold on the pawn shop, which is pretty sick. Prospero doesn't seem bad.
I see the gold gleam in your eye. I can work with that.
I missed the value there. That's okay. We're not in a rush for it. Well... let's sell off here. Let's buy Gumball Machine.
Bid you farewell.
And Piggy Bank, 'cause it makes money.
Same investment once. I'd say the results
Income,
are
sure.
evident, wouldn't you?
You know, I'm gonna buy this here, because we can flip a quick buck on this the next day. No problem. Oh man, shield enchant, 28-hour fitness. Alright, so this is a bit of a bazinga, because now we can put the Wrist Warrior on the other side. And while the activation here will not increase the damage of the Wrist Warrior, because it's not technically being used, it will generate shield on every other item use, rather than just on the side of the bad blocker. So we now have an activator. This is further incentive as well to get out of the pin FT and into an item that either shields or damages, because the pin FT is not activating the 28-hour fitness, but every other item on the board is currently. That's neat. You could even imagine all shield setup here, but we will not arrive on that. Debating skills here. We can survive Pharaoh's Con, no problem. There's cooldown reductions on the board in skills here.
I can't go back to the Blood Reefs after this.
Dude, how am I going to fit a whole ship in my inventory? Come on now. I'm going to drop this for now. Gumball Machine's great, but it was a bit of a stretch when I picked it up. Okay, we're looking for vendor here. We want to get these items over 11 value, so we can eventually drop the pin FT.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Do I really want to go pawn shop again? I mean, not really. Looking at how much time this run has left, it'd be a lot of management for probably not very much reward. We got to upgrade the value, plug in an item, and we're basically done. Buy this though.
Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Oh, you closed it. You sold that for $8 and you bought it back for $9. You closed that deal, man. You did that. This guy's all right. Bootstraps are certainly fine here. Like, I have some cash on hand, too. It's back. You know what? Okay, it'll progress the bootstraps forward, and it does provide value. I'm in.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
Beep boop. All right, picking up the 7. Love to see it. Wow, weapons vendor is a mighty good vendor here. Skills vendor is also potentially a very large hit. I think since we have this immediate goal of getting our items above 11 value, that we're going to go weapons vendor. We're going to keep progressing the card.
Buy my weapons, and you might. You'll be back with bruises.
All right, toy vendor is a chance at diamond yo-yo here.
Never too old to play.
42 spent, all right. Dude, wand is kind of the business here. Charge 1 non-toy item 3 seconds. I mean, just the fact that it sets off the bad blocker makes it seem worth it. And then also, if we upgrade it to diamond, it charges 2 seconds. So that can set off the bad blocker 2 seconds sooner than it'd normally be able to. I don't think we make it to speedrunner here, though. I think I'd be willing to replace the pin FT with wand when the time comes. And that time's coming up pretty soon, because most of our items are now above 11 value. This one will be by the end of the day, and by the following day, this will also be. And then we can just improve the wand on our level up. Or maybe we just don't do that, and we go for bootstraps. What I am liking about the wand is it's a way to put an item that's functional for the pin FT, so we gotta buy those.
Moving up in the world.
Good upgrade. And this upgrade currently does absolutely nothing. Okay, cool. I don't know. It's shiny. I want it.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
That's pretty substantial in terms of defense. Like, I'd prefer it the other way around, but this is definitely effective.
First principle of shield mastery. Always have one.
Is this going to outscale Void Golem? Probably, unless the fitness disappears. I think we're good. If the bad blocker goes off once, we should win. Got him.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Spice is a very interesting arrangement here.
Discounts for peace.
No, spices definitely aren't uninteresting. We even have the plus ammo here, so instead, if we got into like a sustained fight, it'd be absolutely bananas. Does not currently help the bad blocker though, which we're gonna need to fix up. It even works with the wands, so we could do like spices, wand, bad blocker. Still a ways out on that. It's back.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Yeah, this is the new Pelago album. It's pretty awesome. Enjoyed it today a lot. Okay, above 11.
All things in moderation.
Look, dude, I don't want to own another pawn shop, okay? I tried it. It was cool, but it's a lot of management.
Nothing I can do about your poor judgment.
Okie dokie. Definitely could argue 7 times multicast is enough and go for the wand now. I see. Just not quite there yet. Can't get the spices to over 11 on the next vendor though. That could be a replacement. Probably gonna do that, because I'm only have 1 item under 11 value by the end of the day. I can live with that. Yikes.
I take no apprentice. None have proven worthy.
That's fair.
I have seen what you become. Let me lift you up, back onto your path. An advance payment for your bright future.
I think we're hung up here. Nothing going back to the menu will fix.
You will get through this and be stronger for it.
Okay, so we're gonna go Obsidian Bad Blocker here. Easy. I think Obsidian Bad Blocker actually gives us some 10 chances. All right, we're rebooting the client here. Some weirdness happening. Fair. One of my favorite things about this game is the asynchronous nature of it. Just makes stuff like this no big deal. Just a quick reboot. Get to pick up exactly where we left off. Alright, extra fight sounds good. Oh, weird. It's definitely still fine. I think there was some inventory jank there. Probably related to what happened. Meant to enchant the wrist warrior, but the bad blockers are really, really good one to have upgraded as well. We're gonna miss a vendor if we do this. As long as we hit the next 3 vendors, that's still okay.
My body is gone, but I remain. I will never concede.
Yeah, it's good either way.
I must know.
He's good. Essentially, on this kind of build, if we don't win with the first volley, we're probably dead anyways, so...
Now that's given up the business.
Either the bad blocker goes off and they die, or it doesn't and we die. I need these vendors here. Okay, I am going to boost over the spices now.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Wait, you're 34, okay.
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Oh, the wand's not going to work on the bad blocker anymore. Maybe that's actually for the best, because we can have the spices go off beforehand. No, we wouldn't want that. Let's see if we can even see the spices go off in this case.
You have started a war today.
Well, the problem with this item is when it's frozen, it doesn't work. Yeah, definitely look like it affected during the multicast. This can only go off 5 times per second, so if for the last 2 ticks, the extra damage should be applied in that case. Alright, I mean, since the wand doesn't work on the bad blocker anymore, since I enchanted the city instead of the wrist warrior, I think we're going to upgrade 28-hour fitness. Yo-yo's also a substantial upgrade, and to that end, why don't we upgrade bootstraps, and we'll dump the gumball machine and the rewards card after a few more value ups. I guess the argument against bootstraps is that the 28-hour fitness provides a huge amount of initial value. But I can probably flip over the bootstraps maybe once or twice. Let's go for the boots. I think the gem is the safer play, but this certainly has a better high roll.
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Okay, we can get at least one at the pawn shop here.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Okay, we're at 38 right now.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Now that's quality!
Piggles Protector is not bad. We'll push these as far as we can get them right now.
Sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Monsterly is super tempting, but I gotta get this value boosted. Gots to. Okay, we're at 20 right now. We still have one item we can roll over to above value, so I don't want to drop rewards card just yet. Okay, we can get to 48 here, so that's good.
Use that for the good of all. I can feel
That lets
our
us
energies
use their reroll to roll this over, which is ideal, because then it can't hit on the item we just purchased. Yo-yo hit, sick. Might as well just go 24, 48, and then buy this globe and hope it's not the upgrade target. It wasn't. We hit on bad blocker. Cool. Okie dokie. Question is, do we survive 8 seconds?
Not like other Jabalians. My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Okay, they don't have bad blocker, which makes me kind of hopeful here. Yes, indeed.
I'll show you what I learned from this.
One more target for getting over 11 value now.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
We're at 6. Let's go slap this on the playfield real quick.
Tell everyone you got it here. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. I think that suits you beautifully.
Nice hits.
Moving up in the world.
Okay, after this next vendor, our entire board will be over 11 value. Oh, yikes. Missed that one.
Cast aside your
Better lucky than good, I always say. Honestly, phonograph on the bad blocker is not bad, especially if I can roll it over to diamond. We'll keep that idea around.
can feel our energies resonating. Use that for the good of all.
All right, we hit on the Ring King gauntlets. Premium Pickles can drop now. Yeah, I wanted the safe to boost here. I guess it's still worth it. No, not quite. Let's do that. 18.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today. You are enough, friend. But I'm
42
glad
now.
You bought this.
Come, let's release our joy and rage.
Hi, Winston. You want my lap. I get it, bud.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
That's right, I got an 8.2 pound baby kitty man in my lap right now. 8.2 pounds, a fierce jungle panther. Well, he's doing his darndest anyways. Let's just check out diamond skills here. Weapon's probably the best one, but you never know. Okay, we roll over the phonograph. We did. Alright, so this is pretty big. We're probably going to drop the Ring Kings here, like this. Because then we get a 8 times multicast at 4.8 seconds, which also activates 8 sets of the yo-yo. This is definitely the way forward. Rightmost weapon 50. First 6 times use a non-weapon item each fight. Charge a weapon. That sounds good. I'll take the flats here. And I'll move the Piggles protectors over this way. I'll go like this. The other side of the yo-yo being a little weaker doesn't really matter. It's all about the bad blocker. Also gives us a little bit of value. Now, compared to more yo-yo activations, that's nothing. Forget about it. Shield generation, not going to be an issue.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do.
Should be able to roll over the bootstraps here into the... Oh man, this is coming off board right now? That's crazy. Is that actually happening? Not convinced right now. It's better than Piggles Protector.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Okay, let me take a look at this real fast. Perchance is Obsidian Slingshot better. It is 248 damage base, and it activates the yo-yo pretty darn quickly. Yeah, it's really not going to be that much less shield because the 28-hour fitness is going up by 16 times every time the bad blocker goes off. It is slightly slower scaling on the Wrist Warrior, however. Maybe just put the Piggles down for the spices now that we have the phonograph. Like, The timing on this is still good, but if they've survived that long, we're in huge trouble. And this gets the damage up on the Wrist Warrior a bit faster. Bad blocker too. It also gets double gains from the 28-hour fitness. I think I'm going to go like this. I love the idea of spices, but in functionality seems to be not so good. Nice.
Use it well. Make me proud.
You've got the land set on you, friend. Perhaps someday we'll discuss some more serious transaction.
All right, we got the full diamond board. Nice. Thanks, Bootstraps.
My people believe in peace.
Yeah, spices can be really good. I mean, even right now we could put spices on the phonograph. Spice is probably most useful in single weapon builds.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
By golly, you did. Still lose, bud. That's tough. Let's go to Mac here.
By sharing my
Pendulum?
power, I make you a more interesting enemy. Do you even know what you're looking at?
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
Yeah, sure, I'll just take lifting too. Gives us something to do with our remaining time. Chunky monkey.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
All right, let's keep it going. Yeah, Pig is a little complicated. I've played a fair bit of Pig this season, and definitely had my struggles earlier in the season finding out what lanes actually work. There's a lot of key items that can kind of work interchangeably in these builds. It's definitely...
Huge. All about
Pig's a real one. Let's say that. I do think this kind of setup with the Wrist Warrior activating off shield item, 28-hour fitness, display case, sponsored apparel, etc. are some of Pig's best tries currently.
Is life. You know, with all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
This is a pretty exceptional high roll, but it's not immune to losing. Doing pretty good with phonograph versus most Pig builds here. We got drum. They got fitness too. Yeah, they also have bad blocker. My bad blocker is going to go off way sooner. Oh, yikes. Nice one. Oh, they had the combo with the Proboscis and the Wrist Warrior. Awesome. Great build, Mr. Pig.
Yeah, most Jabalians will never know this feat.
Pretty good. Alright, it's been a piggly wiggly kind of day. Let's keep it going. That's a pretty clean ride. For having kind of an awkward enchanted item start, obsidian slingshot, pretty good. Shiny Wrist Warrior. Okay. Yo, Vivek, thanks so much for that Prime sub. Thanks for keeping it official. Slow Matchbox, Turbo Slingshot, Shiny Wrist Warrior. I mean, Shiny Wrist Warrior sounds like some pretty nice value to me. Get some small shield items to pair with that. That's a great one. I can't appreciate early piggy bank, but on enchanted item start, pretty hard to pull off. Alright, Hot Stones is definitely an item that goes into our hands. I'll take it. I'm gonna try it for Haunted Kimono again. Fourth try it today, no silk yet. Yeah, the multicast on Wrist Warrior is going to be the plus shielding application. Well, non-weapon vendor is definitely something here. Piggles is aight. This is a shield item, technically. You can do better, Kino. Dang. I mean, with rewards card, I might as well. There's a possible big hit here. And I'm going to say no to Pickle Protector. It's a little bit more block right now, but we just invested in Piggy Bank. I think it's a little dubious, but it is where we're at.
When you've learned all you can from me, see Argenta.
Oh, man.
Wonderful.
Yeah, Piggy Bank was a mistake.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Didn't actually lose that much here. Bit of a painful concession. Just means I shouldn't have bought the piggy bank in the first place. I think it's our best chance at winning the day one combat. Early fixer upper is not bad. If we find VIP pass or something, we can make a lot of money with it. But really, we're looking to get it to gold and probably transform it.
It makes this more fun.
Alright, since they have poison here, we're in a bit of trouble. We do have some regeneration to offset the poison, but not that much. I'm a survivor.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Good thing we made the choice we did with the fixer-upper. I think I'm just not going to buy piggy bank, period, on day one outside of income start. That's a good takeaway there. Alright, let's go here. Let's get 2 more income. Listen here, man.
Tell everyone you got it here.
All right, we'll fight Rogue Scrapper. I could use the cash. Maybe Crusher Claw could be okay here. Kind of put myself in a weird cash spot, though, and this does help with that. I don't know, Crusher Claw could go down here, just on the playfield, giving the Piggles protectors 40 block every 6 seconds. It's not nothing in terms of damage for Crusher Claw. This is in Spike Shield territory, big time. Pinpin's having such a good nap right now.
Maybe too nice.
All right. I like shielding. Okay, we just gotta go get an item here. I'm broke. Oh wow, showcase? That's crazy, dude. Alright, we're gonna go for bronze tier item. Okay, we still have a vendor here, which is a real chance at picking up a third shield item. Actually, is there any way we can actually get the showcase on playfield this time? Maybe?
You're huge.
The stretch.
Do you have any huge items?
I do have a huge item in the Fixer Upper, which Quixel will buy at +3 value. This could definitely be our moment. I'm wishing there was a third weapon that showed up, so we could get some actual scaling on the Wrist Warrior, but... this is also fine. Could also just sell off the succulents here and go heirlooms, textiles. That's quite soothing versus a lot of different things because it heals for our shielding amount. Yeah, this is going to be the way to go.
Fine, here's some gold. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
And my gut tells me to sell the hot stones for the Halidai.
Very big though, is it?
No third weapon yet. That's cool. Oh, I see. Okay, this works then. I don't know, I think we actually have some chances versus Mac here, because like if the idol's not off, there's like a passive kind of like medium poison build. We're going to be receiving a extremely large heal very quickly, and that's going to be very cleansing.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Boom, 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 boom. Okay, this is no light fair poison. Oh man, I think we just turned over their scaling here though. Yeah, erased. Look at that goop disappear. The ungoopable. That's amazing, man. How much healing does this thing do? I mean, they put down almost 500 poison. Erased. Good matchup for us.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Okay, well, this is an item that can come on the playfield to give us 3 and 3 for the showcase. Butte. The best part about the showcase run right now is that we've won the first 2 combats. Poison Cleanse is 5% of the total heal amount currently. I feel like bandage is a bit of a stretch here, though we do need to put 2 things down when the playfield expands, and another source of shielding would not be bad.
I'll never hear no again.
Guess it's going to be the cheap weapon, though. You know, Brass Knuckles probably better overall. Not really a chocolates moment. Let's just grab the scrap here. The scrap will never be wrong on the protectors here. Alright, simply put, in order to defeat the Cinder Ether, I've got to be able to deal enough damage to remove their shield. We definitely can. We also have the alternate win condition on Street Gamer of just outpacing their shielding, but the rewards here are nice, especially their rig skill, so we're going for it. After the first pass on Showcase, we're in the money. Been a really awesome stream today. Thank you all for being here to share this time and place. My honor to be here for over 3,500 shows now. You're all amazing.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
Okay, small shield item's cool, because now we can do the 3 and 3 strat, but the board's going to expand, so there's that. Textile's definitely still making it on the playfield in the MAC matchup. Just check this out. The 3rd time I've been offered these, man. You know what, fine.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I'm not rolling here. We're too broke for that.
If the Elder could see me now.
Alright, in terms of bronze items that I want to upgrade here. Alright. Yo-Yo's pretty high on that list.
You had a chance at Samascan steel. Now you have... My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Alright, I'm gonna look at medium items again, because if I see sponsored apparel, I can just bail on some stuff. There it is. Sponsored apparel. Okay, so sponsored apparel, we pay 8 to increase the value of all of our items by 1. And also, if we shield, or we use any item, we gain that amount of shield. So what we want to do is have the Wrist Warrior down for the shield item here. We just plop it on the playfield, and then the Wrist Warrior is gaining damage on every item used with the sponsored apparel. Probably an okay time to drop the card. I hesitate dropping the Fixer Upper before it gets upgraded, especially on this kind of board, but I mean, I guess we could. Just a quick restroom break for me, and then we'll continue this run. Be right back. All right, sitting back down. You know, the textiles were very nice in the Mac matchup. But I think even in the another Mac matchup, having the sponsored apparel down next to the Wrist Warrior is going to be substantially better. It'd be just fast enough to win. So we might just sell off the goggles here.
Oh, delivery is free. I like the exercise.
That is, in fact, the board. Okay. I have no real incentive to activate this sponsored apparel yet. We have nothing that's scaling off of value, and we're also very low on cash. The optimal time to activate sponsored apparel is when you have an inventory full of small items, so you can scale that. This is the build.
My people. Peace. Boring!
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? If you think you've hurt my feelings,
Yeah, if we tried to go the heal route there, we were definitely dead. So, correct choices made. I'm happy dropping textiles now. I mean, this vendor's kind of the guy for all of the items, so... We're a little broke, though. I would certainly sell off rewards card here. I think Gold Showcase keeps us in the game here for like 3 or 4 more days on this build. Let's just take that and run. I'm gonna go 2 gold in this shield item. Cargo shorts. Let's go for a retiree here. Really looking for the diamond coin to transform more than anything.
But I ate a few too many booze fruits.
Sometimes you just gotta call your shots. That's all I'm saying. So this looks very tempting to sell, but it's not a sell target, it's a transform target. Ooh, free piggy bank, okay. It's kind of cooking.
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that?
I'm rolling here. Yeah, okay, crit chance is nice, but right now, 400 health, that's over 40% health. Hey, here's our transform. Okay, this is kind of a serendipity moment. I was hoping to get this sooner rather than later. Here sooner.
You say objective fact. I bet you could have sworn that was something else.
Yeah, Diamond Matchbook is whatever, but it's an 8 sell value item, and it's also some potential here. I suppose we could go for the sponsored apparel in this occasion. It's not the worst. We have items that can possibly transfer, so we don't technically lose money on it. Feels a little bit early to do that, but we're hitting on 13 different items for $8, and then also the piggy bank gets return value as well. Yeah. Okay. Do I really want to give up Diamond Transform? I don't. Sponsored Apparel is going to have to wait for one more cycle here, is the bottom line.
should warn you, I'm not like other Trebuchets.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I'll say really enjoyed season 4, and I think next season, I haven't heard anything official. It seems very likely that new character Stella is going to release, so that'll be an exciting time as well. I'm so pleased with how they've curated this game and the balance in the time that I've been a player. It's pretty awesome.
Got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Alright, small item vendor's a bit of a lad here.
I would never debase my wares.
Bit of a lad indeed. Okay, so how much more value is it worth buying it this way? I guess if there's more than 4 coins in the piggy bank, it is worth it. But if not, I don't know. It's a pretty big expense right now. Also, this is a weapon that's a shield and a weapon, so that's really good for showcase. We'll replace the pepper spray with the Tusk Helm. I'm gonna look here. I don't believe in that. Ooh, VIP Pass. Okay, VIP Pass is our ticket to getting some really major work done in PvE.
And this is why I need to get rich.
I was thinking boosting the cargo shorts sounds nice, and it does, but we're already running out of space for the piggy bank to grow. So we'll just have to stick with the simpler route. Gotta have this VIP pass though. I mean, it's gonna print money for us.
You're a smart one for your size.
Speaking of which, you like to print some money for us? Okay, no fight here. 3 loot items ain't shabby. Yeah, Pin's on that full nap cycle business right now. Okay, let's get this set up. This is going to be awesome. Okay, so adjacent properties gain +1 value when they're used. There's also haste adjacent properties. We're scaling shielding, and we're going to fight the Trash Town Mayor, who has a lot of block generation themselves. So we're going to basically maximum value VIP pass on this PvE, which is going to be stupendous. Where keeping the fixer-upper around pays out. Is it 35? Wow, that's quite a bit. Snuck 2 extra activations there.
If you're so tough, let's hear your foreign policy plan.
Definitely a decent gold item. You sell a small item, gains 15 shield. This item used to enable, and still can enable in some ways, like Crusher Claw and some other builds, though they're a little bit out of favor in today's meta, a little bit slow. Goldies does sound good. How much bigger can this piggy bank get before it becomes an encumbrance? Since we're holding on to VIP Pass, probably not that much longer. my hopes of transforming the matchbox again are definitely fading off. Kind of now or never. Until I get a combo where I'm trying to build money on the playfield, I'm going to keep pumping the value into my own goods. Actually, you know what? Having the Bank of the Fixer-Upper, I should do exactly the opposite. Like, Risk Warrior is the most likely item to stay on board, so let's feed the value there.
Of course the treasure's real. Now don't touch it.
My man, that just is not... That is not the items, bud. Monocle's not bad, but is it really good? Debatable.
Poverty is a... Now that's giving up the business.
Leftmost gains 3 value. Is interesting. We're definitely going towards a value route. Let's get the silver tier loot right now. Jay probably has better prospects than economic seminar, but how do I turn down this economic seminar event? Can be so much good stuff. You know, I'm gonna go to Jay. Our inventory is looking pretty solid without that. Bronze Lumbors, not so much. Higher tier, I might consider. Higgs Gym is not uninteresting. But let's keep our coins in pocket here, and we'll start activating the sponsored apparel now. So we'll get full value on all the coins and everything. Should be awesome. I see. Okay. Here we go.
You do see these tusks, right? Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
I'd generally like to have Showcase off the board after day 5, but I think this is going to be a major exception to the rule, because we had the sponsored apparel and the Wrist Warrior. So until we find 28-hour fitness or some other route for damage scaling, Sharp Corners skill comes to mind. We're going to be in this lane with the Showcase on playfield because it's working very well.
That was impressive.
You know, going to Fins and taking plus 10 shielding is not bad. I think I'm going to do that. Like, this is staying on the playfield forever, so that's 10 extra per item use for the rest of the run. Oh man, Goldies are transforming this matchbox. Seems like a nice transform moment to me.
You rely too much on reality. Did it really change? Or did you misremember?
You know, actually better than the Tusk Helm, for sure. All right, let's get set up for PvE Bonanza here. Is this generating enough block to withstand Infernal? No way is that the case. Foreman we definitely can do. If we get a large gold item, we just sell off coins for it. That seems acceptable. It's another great sponsored apparel because we managed to keep the inventory full of small items. Awesome. Fire Inglet's skills also okay, which is when you use a weapon, it gains 6% crit chance. Crane never gets too out of control on this one because no medium or large item adjacent on the other side.
I got unpaid invoices, district council complaints, and now you.
Nice drop. Oh man, I love XP, but Prospero's the guy, man. Prospero's the guy with the goods. You know, XP is so important right now, and we're on a very nice financial setup with all these small items. If we just push this through the next day, we're going to be feeling pretty good. Shield items, 10 crits. Aight, let's roll here. Okay, when you crit, shield items gain 5 shield. Shield for gold. We'll take shield for gold.
I hope we can do this again.
Whoa, my man's here. What's up, dude? Well, Yo-Yo is a fantastic upgrade because it goes to 3 seconds of charge, which is definitely real cool. Closer to Diamond, it gets the better on that. The upgrade on Sponsored Apparel makes it a lot more sustainable to be churning over the value, however, which is a pretty nice upgrade. I think with where the run's currently at, I'm looking at Yo-Yo upgrade here. It's a pretty hard one to pass.
Seagate is a fine place to retire, but I do miss the spotlight.
Well, frankly, I don't think I need it. That's very greedy. Let's go ahead and sell that off.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share.
Pinpin's having a good old nap today. That's nice. What a good sleepy the Pinpin. So schleppy.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
All right, big recovery right there. Kind of reaching the end of the effectiveness of this build. And there's nothing wrong with that. Oh man, he's back. Sterling, dude. Listen here, man. I'm trying to find a reason to upgrade something that's not sponsored apparel, because it only does the less gold to increase value, so it's not like that expensive if we have inventory. I think we're just going to go for the shiny wrist warrior, because we're getting double bonus on that, so that becomes an extra 20 per pass on the Piggles protectors, which are already going quite ham. Alright, I want to try to take a fight here, but I know that 28-hour fitness is a real way forward on this run. It's so unlikely we see Sterling a third time here, but maybe even still. Maybe even still. This is just so good because it doesn't put a cap on how big the wrist warrior can get. So we drop Halidai and Showcase to pick up the 28-hour fitness. Before we end up dropping Showcase, I would like to use it one more time to farm up on VIP Pass. This also makes the Tusked Helm an interesting item. Let's sell off these two for now. Gonna buy this. I'm gonna reroll as well.
Then returns to gold.
Boy howdy.
Clouds to the sea.
I think Pawn Shop is borderline unnecessary. Alright, got enough money for sponsored apparel again. Butte. Let's fight the thug here. Chili Charles also makes a lot of block, but they disrupt our items too, so that's not ideal. The bonk skill on thug is one of the best in the game.
Don't make me cut you.
Am I gonna get poisoned out here? Uh-oh. No, I think we're alright here, just barely. Maybe not. Okay, that's tough. That's tough. It was my first loss in quite some time in PvE. It happens. We did get good value out of the VIP pass. Right at the moment we're about to extend out of VIP pass. That's cool. Okay, Fixer Upper is done now for sure. Is there any argument for leaving Showcase in here? I guess there is, because it boosts the shield items, which then boosts there, but I think if we're doing that, we're doing this. Not a great transform target.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Gold belt. It's a heck of an item. You know what? I'm gonna hold my cash here.
I feel like you're not being fully present.
Okay, weapons vendor does sound very interesting here.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you
And
finish your
how?
fight.
Just putting 1,000 damage club down is a pretty substantial hit. We don't have any other freeze items to go with it, but if you look at 1,000 damage, that is an amount of damage you can appreciate. Even so, at this moment, the setup's pretty cohesive. Let's not rock the system here. Okay, how did I goes down to 7-second multicast? That's... kind of feel like I'm going to go here. Means we're not going to buy the Halidai. I am going to buy Pitchfork.
Some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Bob's also interesting here. Okay, we're going to go shield skills. We're hoping for sharp corners. Have not seen sharp corners yet today. Okay, defensive stance is cool too. When we use weapons, it gives our shields more.
A shield can be its own kind of weapon.
Okay, we got 2 for the pitchfork to make the pluses. Looks nice. Yeah, we're just going to go for speed of item use with the sponsored apparel.
You do see these tusks, right?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Wow. Nice build, Vanessa. Alright, our first loss on the run. Bit of a monster there. A lot of obsidian enchant. Extremely nice proboscis setup. When you're right, you're right. Got me there.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
That's great.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Alright, Diamond Yo-Yo. We probably give up the skill bonus to have that over here now on the faster items. This definitely opens up some build ideas. It scales us much nicer because we get extra activation per side item use. Gold Tusk asking a bit much here.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
Okay, wrong gym, but still cool.
In and out, here and there, so rushed, so confused.
There's still a chance for dude to show up again. Well, I think we're gonna go Cosmic Rock here. We'll get one more pass on the VIP pass. Why not? With the Diamond Yo-Yo, the 28-hour fitness certainly became better than the Showcase, I think. Showcase has earned us some money here, though, big time.
too far to let you
Oh, nice. When you crit, haste an item. It's a nice one. I mean, another monster fight, I'll take it. I still think we're winning most PvPs, so let's just keep the value train rolling right now. Does Wandering Shoal have poison? He has jellyfish for poison 9. So a little bit, and pufferfish too. Okay, we can't go a purely defensive assessment here. To that end, let's just put in our normal kit and see how it's working here. Nice of them to give me this XP back after we flopped on Thug to the poison damage. Right back on curve. Thanks, game. One really nice thing we got going on here, since we have the sponsored apparel for so long, we're just well set up to have Bad Blocker appear. Whew, that was close, man. Cheesy rice.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Okay. That makes room for slow enchant 28-hour fitness or something. Definitely gonna go here. Yeah. Let's go small and medium vendor here.
Here is huge. It's terrifying.
Okay, this is a very decent bootstraps because the items we have on board left to upgrade are pretty good. This can even eventually hit the fitness, which there's no guarantee we get the upgrade on this, so seems like a nice ladder to success. Let's... got this coin worth 16 right now? That's bananas, man. With Pitchfork coming on, or with these boots coming on, Pitchfork's probably coming off, because we're going to have to parse down to items that we want to upgrade. And we don't have to be in any rush with the bootstraps to be good. We can actually enchant the bootstraps, potentially, if we don't spend the money before leveling up. This is kind of tempting. I'm going to drop the rewards card now. And the Tusk Helm. Well... it does double scale. It's just slow.
There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
Bootstraps are very interesting enchanted. Normally when I get the bootstraps, it's just not a good moment to use the enchant. But if the 3 items I get to upgrade are 28-hour fitness, sponsored apparel, and Piggles protectors all with the same enchant, that could be completely game-breaking. Alright, good luck to me. Like the build's currently still a little bit slow, but fair. I need to use these two. Dang. Let's increase the value of the yo-yo.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Hmm.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabarians.
Heavy billboard at 52 value. At least there's no VIP pass next to that thing. This thing's not outrageous yet. It's one piece away, though, from being outrageous. If I find billboard, I can create a broken combo with the billboard yo-yo at a 1-second churn. Definitely a hope of mine. Curious to see how it's going to play out. I got a lot of healing here.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Yeah, show me billboard though. I want one. You know who could sell me a billboard? Kev. Kev's that kind of guy.
Oh, a customer.
Okay, also shielded display case, which is kind of interesting because all of our items are going to be over the value amount for this to work. So is this actually better than sponsored apparel? It kind of is. It's something that competes with the bootstrap, so I don't think I'm going to be doing that here. It is alright though. Okay, bad blocker is big time. This is something that activates multiple times for the fitness, and also every single activation on bad blocker activates yo-yo 1 time. Awesome. This is also potentially a shielded item transform. But let's keep our eye on the prize here. Let's get to level 10. Let's enchant the bootstraps and hit the items on field. Probably going to give a VIP pass, though I might not as well, because billboard is completely game-breaking. Oh, hey, let's feed the... Start getting this closer to the activation. Great.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Yeah, so there's only a couple of things I would have rolled over the bootstraps for. These aren't it.
It's smaller than Quixel.
Yo, Unworldly One, thanks so much for 70 months. Appreciate that 7-0. It's a very nice build indeed. I'm going to face Void Knight here. Since we generate so much shield, I'm confident we can win the fight.
Our golems were insufficient. Now we are here.
Those freezes were crazy.
Matter. Atoms. What hideous creations.
Oh, snap. So we have when you slow charge an item 1 second. So we're going to go for slow sponsored apparel or slow 28-hour fitness. I think maybe we go for... Or both, actually. We go slow bootstraps into slow. Yeah, this is going to be super sick. I was debating reserving the one side of the enchant, but getting both of them will be good because it's 2 separate sources of slow, so every time you use an item, it'll charge an item 2 seconds. That should make for some very vicious cycling. Alright, well what I'm going to do is I'm going to sell off my non items. Even the slow enchant on Piggles Protectors is quite good.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Okay, we can roll it over with a gold item as well. Actually, we can roll it over with a reroll here, even better. Let's see what we hit on. Maybe instead of reroll, I actually want to do it buying so we can get multiples. Okay, that was the worst one, but still quite good.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Okay, 46. Then we can roll over the sponsored apparel too with this piggy bank purchase. Alright, so now we have slow, heavy, or slow sponsored apparel, slow 28-hour fitness. So each time we use an item, we generate 2 instances of slow, which charges an item. So every item used results in 2 seconds charge on a random item. This should be absolutely slapping. Now, we're still a little bit slow for starting, but overall, prospects looking up. Oh, VIP pass is back. I'm going to buy that, because just in case we find Billboard, we still got a chance for an improvement. Oh, also, this item slows 2 items as well.
My people believe this. Boring!
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
A bit bananas. Oh, yikes. That's a lot of burn you got, bud.
Next time, boys,
Was a lot of burn you had there, bud.
Plunder, more plunder.
One sec, just eating a very quick snack here. A little bit of granola. Yum. All right, yum yum. Let's take a moment to thank everybody here at the 7-hour mark. Appreciate all the support today and every day, of course. Still here, full-time and no frills in almost our 14th year. No pop-ups, alerts, sponsor, gameplay, affiliates, etc. Thanks for making this amazing format possible with your support. Could not do it without you. That is a fact. Billboard's in this pool. At least I think it is.
So much, but I'm saving for my next tattoo.
Well, I'm gonna go for the aerodrome here. 27 right now. No skill improvements. Skill improvement here is good. Yeah, overall pretty bad though. One more then. You know what? Fine.
Food is life.
It's gonna take the tin shield.
I bet you feel amazing right now.
Not really, man. I spent like 6 rerolls for nothing, bud. Don't tell me how to feel. Think we got him. We get to use the bad blocker at least once here. Yep. Thick hide going ham right now.
You'll win, but not against me.
Alright, shield skills. That is pretty dang good. I'm still gonna fish for sharp corners, which is been completely absent today, by the way. Okay, that sounds cool.
Here's the enemy. Here's you. Shield goes in the middle. Simple, right?
Lithic markets, just straight boulders. This is more fun.
Dreaming of billboard.
Heavy? They tell me it's a problem.
Dreaming of billboard. Sorry about that, Janspiel. Sorry about that. Had some good builds today.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabalians.
Not like other Jabalians. Yeah, hey man, I was just talking. I want that billboard. Excuse me? What if I want that billboard though, bud? Oh man, the charging on the bad blocker on item use just like did some serious work there. This build is a bit filthy.
Do you have any really small things?
We'd kind of like to roll this over.
Where's Mitchworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Oh, this thing's already upgraded. This is a glitch. Okay. I think this has to do in the items enchanted. There's some kind of graphical thing happening where the item doesn't show the bootstraps upgrade.
Where's Mitchworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
I think there's plenty of things left that can destroy this build, though.
Take your time.
It is a nice build for sure. Pitchfork again's not bad. It gives us a target at least.
But people thought it was weird.
Piggles board at diamond creates kind of a loop here, but our setup's very good right now without it.
Bring it in.
All the options are fine here. Let's just fight Trash Titan.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Spices is back. You know, I think we need the item activations right now. I do think the spices is very nice. We already have 5 slots that aren't doing anything, basically. So if we fill a 6 with spices, we're just not having enough activators anymore.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Make deals, not war. You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
All right, here we go. The item upgrade at 13, I'm not convinced that we do bootstraps, so we'll see. Bootstraps could be nice because we get like slow yo-yo. Actually, not yo-yo, slow bad blocker. Could also overtake the enchantment on the wrist warrior, which isn't the end of the world. That'd just be another source of slow. That'd actually be a positive enchant swap. But as it turns out, we will not be stopped on this run. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Just don't get it. It's about challenge.
Pretty cool run, man. Yeah, the shiny enchant of the wrist warrior was like okay. I mean, nothing wrong with it, of course, but it was good in the early game where it needed to be. All right, let's head into one more here. Why not? We're here. We're on a roll. Shielded Piggle Protectors is kind of ludicrous because it gets double bonuses, so quadruple shield bonuses. Restorative Succulence, interesting. Toxic Piggles as well. I mean, admittedly, Toxic Enchant isn't the best Piggle Enchant for sure. Hey, just enjoy the ride, Frisk. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Definitely look at the mirror upgrades when you get them. Getting an extra dash first is very valuable. That's probably my only advice. I have a very hard time turning down Enchanted Piggles because it's going to create items that create poison. So if we just get like a shield set up with that, it gives us a back end poison for the first couple days. But man, this item can go to the absolute moon. We find any form of shield scaling, shield skill, etc. I mean, a plus 20 shield skill would be plus 80 on this item. Shield enchants pretty desirable transform too. I don't know. I'm leaning towards shielded Piggles here. I've never turned down an enchanted Piggles start. but I mean, how much poison does the enchanted pickles have? Like 3 or 4? Seems like burn would be the better value. Though almost certainly taking poison enchanted pickles would win us at least 2 of the 3 starting days, would be my guess. Alright, I'm gonna go for shielded pickle protectors. It's not the most exciting pick, but we're here.
Discounts for peace.
Alright.
You are enough, friend.
Finding this item before we even level up to level 1, I'm gonna take this. We get 20 extra block for leveling that? Okay, well. No reroll here. Fast banana. Speaking of bananas, maybe Banana Bowl's the right choice here. I think it is.
Hi, friend. You play with Banana Ball?
Yeah, Pig doesn't have any, poison. So he had, like, poison pickles on Mac as your starting item. Now, that'd be cool, because he has lots of stuff that scales off of poison. Here, what other items are we going to find with the pickles? It's a toughie.
Banana Ball lose? You eat Banana Ball?
Ooh, first time you overheal, haste your items. Okay, that's a little bit of laning here. Now, as much as it pains me, because the board's going to expand and our board sucks right now, I got to take 4 gold for a chance to even fill up my board with items I want. Come on, plus shielding here. Okay, for this opening combat, I'm going to go rightmost shield 20, because 120 shield every 4 seconds could straight up win the next combat.
9 years.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
That's a bazingi.
By class had neither.
Oh, missed a value there. Too bad, so sad. Okay, we don't have any damage scaling yet, but we're now starting at 120 block every 4 seconds, with gaining an additional 20 block every 5 seconds. Yes, it is like Robe, but smaller. That's so true. So true. I mean, Kukri could be a choice here, because instead of the ranking gauntlets, we're at least getting healing, so it's a form of damage scaling, which is something we completely lack otherwise. I think I'd rather take the income going into the next day than I would the Kukri. Like, the top end damage on the Kukri is immediately better after like 3 passes on the money tree. Nah, we win on block or we don't win at all. Okay, it's max. So there's probably some poison shenanigan that's going to happen here. This will justify us not buying the Kukri. Or it's going to be weapons max. Could be. Could be. Well, it's not bad. It's not a lot of poison. I think we're okay here. Yo, 4BO Gator, thanks for 76 months. Thank you. 200 shield every 4 seconds, day 1. What an item. What an enchant. It's definitely a lot to take in for us, but I wouldn't say overwhelming, no.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
Okay, non-weapon items is definitely a decent vendor quality here. Free medium item is also pretty nice. This is showcase chance at least. Well, we do have the third weapon for it, so that's something.
Make deals, not war.
Day 2 is definitely not too early to be starting Silk, and also Ganjo here, just adding another form of scaling to the shielding, and then giving some damage to the thing as well. This thing's misplaced. Yeah, we definitely want to get out of Money Tree in terms of putting on board, but I'll just do this for now.
Our energy's resonating.
Rerolling seems suspect. Normally I haven't been too keen on Ganjo this early, but I think right here it's quite sensible.
Why can't I eat myself? It's not saying no to candy? You must be crazy!
You ain't wrong, Lickit. You ain't wrong. Let's just go for the kill on Rogue Scrapper here. Even Ventriloquist is in range with these shielded Pickle Protectors. Yeah, maybe I take the Ventriloquist here. This is a really tough fight to complete normally, but it's more than sensible right now. They do have some crit and damage scaling themselves, but it will not outscale the Pickle Protectors. They have Honing Steel for scaling, and they have some crit chance, so there's like a double dip there. But past that, no way. Wow, between the Ganjo and the Wristblade, we're gaining 80 block per pass. Bananas.
When we lose, he goes away for a few. I'm back!
That is an interesting item to find here. Okay, let's go to Kev's.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
I think I'm going to use my money to reroll here. This is not the page I was hoping for. You know, neither was this, but we can just add textiles in to heal for the amount of shield. This covers some of the poison deficit we currently have. We're also going to level up here, so I got to be careful.
If you're not growing,
Okay, it's only day 2. Kev could have been better, but hey. He's doing alright, okay? You're doing alright, man. I'll take 7 gold. Okay, medium item vendor is kind of a must here.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Truffle generation is of interest. It does just make money, so one way to look at it is buying this item. If we just carry it to the next day, it pays for itself.
Really gonna enjoy that.
Which is how I'm going to choose to look at it. While also, depending on our matchup, Lumbors could be significantly better here than textiles.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
So, I like the textiles for one thing and one thing only. I like the lumbors in general just for escalating our damage. Let's just get here right now.
But people thought it was weird.
It's another way to improve our board.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Dang, that's some damage they got, man. Yeah, but have you seen how neatly my pickles are stacked on top of each other? Did you notice?
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Pickles in hand. Okay, I didn't leave enough space for everything here, and that's okay. That's okay. We're gonna go to Prospero right now.
Investment is building homes for money.
Dang, dude, 2 more income right here. I probably should just get this going, because this board is fine. Let's feed the money here. This also means I will not be getting a reroll on this page. I'm okay with that. 2 more income is valuable right now.
The results are evident, wouldn't you?
Weapons, free medium item, man. There are definitely weapons I want here.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Okay, it feels like with these premium pickles, a spiky shield could definitely do some stuff. Now, it's going to be very matchup dependent. I'm actually not totally convinced on spiky shield, because like that last matchup, they basically covered our damage, or covered our shielding, and we haven't generated a second source of shielding yet. If I had the silk on hand, I'd be a little more open to this. It's also an extension that we have to purchase something there for it. Yeah. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna buy the briefcase.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Boomerang's tempting. It'll just never fit right now. Okay, this definitely can defeat Hover by Cool again with the shielded pickle protectors. And I think I will with the weapons I'm currently showing. Dabbling Apprentice is cool too.
Them's loud gums, fam. Hoo-hoo, gonna need a morphia.
Only item we had double dipping currently is the pickle protectors. Shield enchant, and the passive is double shield too, so it's getting quadruple. Very strong early game combo. And man, maybe that spike shield was better than I was giving it credit for. I'm gonna put the crit on the Piggles protectors right now. Alright. Income, eating contest, Quixel it is.
Huge. It's terrifying.
Alright, that was pretty big time of you, Quixel. Not sure what you mean by spike, Force.
Even when I don't care. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this. I only sell things so I I can buy things! Huge things!
Okay, Apropos Chapeau is pretty awesome, and it gets 4 of the 5 multicast just from Wrist Warrior. Hi, kidder. Well, it should be on the North America servers, Jane's built. Oh, okay, it would increase both. Yeah, cut for us. So the Ganjo next to Spike Shield would increase the shielding and the damage. So Ganjo does very well with items that have multiple forms of scaling. I'm 100% sure on Apropos Chapeau here. I think that's just going to be a better replacement than these 2 small items. And I should give myself room for the coin to spawn.
I guess I made a sale.
It's all about motivation.
So an item like Piggles Launcher would do best on the Ganjo because it gets 3 forms of scaling. Alright, this is pretty sweet. It's just kind of a little throw together board, but it's operating. I want to increase Lumbors here to boost the damage on that, or maybe I go for Wrist Warrior even to get the scaling going. We know we're going to want the upgrade on Wrist Warrior eventually anyways, and since we have the double scaling, it's adding an extra 20 shielding per 5 seconds. I think that sounds pretty good. We're still kind of on the route that we have to win with block, which we'd like to get out of in the next couple days, but at the moment this is operating on our best format. Yeah, the pools are all together, Jan spelled. I don't think there's no difference in the pools, as far as I can tell. I've definitely faced lots of EU players.
New is for suckers. They don't make these like they used to.
Okay, I need 3 spots open. No, I need 4 spots open. Coin, Piggle, 2 truffles. I feel like we made a substantial improvement from day 2 to day 3 because we added a secondary form of scaling. In a lot of ways, the Apropos Chapeau works exactly like the showcase, except for it's a little bit slower, but it covers more items and does not require the 3-item benefit. Well, you certainly got a lot of damage there. Be a shame if I blocked it all.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Would be a shame if I blocked it all.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
This is basically free purchases, so I'll take it.
Go make some more stories. Then come back.
What else you got in here? Well, Spike Shield's back. I mean, I'm definitely not minding Spike Shield for Ring King Red Piggle here. It's a very funky board, but still seems pretty effective. Ganjo should probably be coming off soon. Just based on my last couple of combats, this hit, if the fight goes to 18 seconds, will almost certainly overpower them. I don't know, though. Like, in the future of this build, where does the Spike Shield fit in? It doesn't really. I think we're going to maintain the line we currently have. You know, another shield item for this Piggles would be cool too. That's right. I have this rightmost shield, which is really making this a little more difficult than it needs to be. One less activation, but could still work. So if I did it this way... Doing it this way makes the spiky shield even more desirable. Damn, that's a tough choice. Depending on our in-game matchup, I could definitely see, or end-of-day matchup, I could definitely see this being better than Lumbors. Because right now we're getting to the point where we don't actually have that much action on the playfield. Yeah, it's also extremely woeful if they get through our shield, but I guess the statement you could make on this kind of run is if they get through our shield, we're going to be dead anyways. So let's go here.
Make me proud.
Alright, so we're going to go Mountain Pass here. Very, very fair. Alright, this is definitely a build that can defeat Flame Juggler. And to that end, I will. It's going to look kind of rough, because we only have 670 starting, but at 4 seconds, we're going to get 124 shield, which is going to block about 6 ticks, and then on the next pass, we're pretty much safe here. This will be closer than you want it to be at 670 health, but still reasonable. Actually, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to drop the Spike Shield in for the Money Tree, which will cleanse some of the burn. We simply have to survive long enough for our combo to activate, and this gets us there. Basically, Flame Juggler has a finite amount of burn they can generate, even though the lighter's at 6. And you see their skill went off there as well, which is terrifying. That's why I usually want 750, 800 HP to take this fight. We can make an exception because we have such amazing scaling. Alright guys, our ads are about to play. I'm going to take a quick break after this fight. Just going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. Be back in just a couple minutes for the continuation of this run. Been an awesome day. You allowed the ads to play. Thanks so much. Does support me a lot. If not, totally understand. Regardless, be back in just a couple minutes for our continuation. Cheers. Missed a coin there. All right, we back. What's going on here?
Let's both keep learning.
What do we got going on?
Maybe someday we'll teach each other.
I'm gonna roll here. Okay, leftmost plus 30 shield is nicer.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Non-weapon items then? Really weird board at the moment.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Well, well. Kind of wondering if I'm going to stick with the tree. Like, at the moment, the upgrade's inoffensive because certainly we're going to make the value back on selling coins. But now also, we must buy the bad blocker to have it be a piece for the Wrist Warrior, because it can get multicast. Right now, it won't, because we don't have enough value, but we have some of the pieces to create value. We have Pitchfork. What could be an interesting way to go about this is sell the money tree right now and then buy it back at bronze again. Or just kind of cash out of the money tree right now. Seems unlikely we'll be able to keep all of the things that we want in the build currently. This definitely works okay. We get double scaling on the money tree as well. And maybe for the moment, this is the best board we put together. The more I hold on to Spike Shield, the less I believe in it. Sorry, Spike Shield. True. Could even do this right now, because we're going to have to get out of Ganjo eventually. There's no way around that. The issue I'm having is adding 60 block every 5 seconds to this item, so it's kind of insane at the moment. I think Lumbors can safely be dropped here. Let's also drop these Piggles.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Alright, we got big money scaling, big money value. I'm still going to roll here. There's a lot of good items in the pool. Coin Cure certainly ain't shabby. The cash register plays so dang well with the money tree. Okay, well, this isn't going to help our bad blocker out. I think I'm just going to buy the cash register here. In fact, you know what? I'm going to drop the spiky shield to facilitate having both.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Let's just grab 500 shield here.
My people believe this. Boring.
You should know. I'm a bit
Kind of a wild ride on this one. Okay, they have slow increases weapon damage. It's their only weapon increase right now. I think we're looking pretty dang good here. No poison on board is kind of the main thing.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Cool. Raccoon's a pretty sick vendor right now. Did I still not leave enough room here? I did not. Okay. Well, we'll learn our lesson one day, but not today, apparently. I think we do look at bar community. Like Mountain Pass, I'm starting to not look at as reliable XP anymore. If you hit the XP mark on it, it's really awesome, but is that reliably going to happen? I don't think so. I don't know. XP is XP, man. I think this can win for one more day, potentially. Okay, self-poison's not great. Ooh, economic vendor here. Let's check it out. It's fantastic. Honestly, heirlooms aren't bad here either. Yeah, I need 5 spaces right now. That's a lot. Probably going to be dropping either the pitchfork or the cash register here soon. Huh. I'm a little worried about defeating Scoville because he has the pickled peppers item, which means his amount of block gets to go up. But if I drop in a secondary attack item, and then we merge the leftmost, rightmost here, I think we get there. We're also cleansing some of the burn, which is nice. There's going to be a substantial burn eventually. At that point, this is going to be shielding in the thousands.
Monster! No. I'm a chef! The Infernal. The other envoys beat me up just like this.
We made good choices. Okay. Not what you want to see, but fair. We'll take the property money here. Medium item vendor does sound really good right now. 10% health, also cool, but that's not our win con right now.
No sale. I want what's right for you.
I gotta admit, Spiky's shield is looking better and better the longer this goes on. I still think it's a tarp. Piggles launcher is pretty dope next to Ganjo.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
It's a good source of healing too. I guess as a temporary, that's fine. Yeah, the inventory space is gonna need fixed up here shortly. Okay, Pen FT really opens up some chances for other items, so I need to get that on board too. I'm gonna drop the premium pickles right now. I'm gonna drop the pitchfork.
Use that for the good of all.
Even Bushel's pretty dope looking here. Yeah. I kind of like Bushel better than Piggles Launcher. Rolling and finding like sponsored apparel would be even best though. Let's roll here. There's better things in the game. Display case is... You know what? Display case is a working system here. We have a lot of work to make display case work on our board, but Actually, not that much, since we have pin FT. So we go pin FT, we go display case, we go bad blocker. And then maybe we still hit up Ganjo here. Ganjo on display case would be pretty awesome, because it gives it increased block per item use. At least for now, it looks okay. Hmm. Better than this? Just having more stuff on board right now? I don't know. So this is more items for the bad blocker to multicast off of. Also, we go like this. This is the way to do it. Alright, good luck to me. There's a poison element to this build. It could be problematic, but overall looks nice. We're very tanky.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this
I also did not leave enough room in my playfield again for all this stuff. Tough to make room for everything. Maybe not the worst concession, just to let it slide. Important part is we have over 50 value on the tree now, so... Oh, we only got 2 times multicast there? Dang. All right. They got me with the poison. Not surprising. Still a good bit of work. We got some value down. Hey there, Kronos. Welcome in. What that combat told me is that this idea of the Ganjo is unnecessary now. We should work on getting value on other things. We're generating more than enough block.
All things in moderation.
Okay, VIP pass is kind of nutty for PvE. Okay, so let's get rid of this now. And also, if we get one good pass on this, that's awesome. Okay, great. What I need is another source of damage. Dang, dude. I mean, is there a world here where Tree makes it back on the playfield? Yeah, Spiky Shield would be good on playfield for the Ganjo. We finally got there. Could also just upgrade the Apropos Chapeau here. It's just a pretty good looking tree. And we have the VIP pass to complement it as well. I think we're going here. The display case upgrade gets the bad blocker online a lot faster too, but we're really lacking targets at the moment for it to work. This might end up being more of a PvE thing than a PvP thing. I like getting to the 5 times multicast as well. There's a lot of good upgrades here. We do have great prospects for this VIP pass. Display case does get pretty rocking. I'm really torn here on the money tree upgrade, apropos, or display case. I think all three have good value. Just getting a 5x multicast makes it a 15 increase per pass. Which certainly ain't shabs, but I don't see this staying on Playfield. It gets replaced immediately for like 28-hour fitness or sponsored apparel. So I guess that answers our question right there. What a good the pin we got. So I want to see something real quick. Okay. Life's hard when you have lots of good choices. I'm gonna go for the money tree here. I don't know. I got a feeling here. I got a feeling. This build wishes it could defeat Lich, but it certainly can't. Oh yeah, what am I doing right now? We need VIP pass, and then we also need display case on something. Pickle Protector's bad blocker would be the ultimate. This is going to be more than enough shielding to knock out any of these. Let's go for Trash Golem. Yeah, it's because she's whining at us, Killer Snack. Nothing to see here. Just to hear. She has no idea what she wants.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Interesting, but probably trashed here.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kids.
Weapons have damage equal to income. Property and toy crit chance. Interesting. Heal plus 20. I'm going to roll here. Alright, I'll just take rightmost 30, and we'll put that on the wrist warrior here. I think this is the board right now. Oh, with no pin FT, that is definitely not the board. Well, more on that in a moment.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons.
Okay. Well, we've arrived back on Spiky Shield, which is definitely not looking inefficient at the moment. This board is breaking my brain right now. Okay, we just dropped Ganjo for Spiky's shield. We can go like this. With 8 times multicast up to, might be worth going here. So I could draw a bad blocker for Spike's shield here. Dang, I don't know if Spike's shield fits in here. This is where I've been the last 2 times we found Spike's shield. I'm not convinced at this moment. This is probably best for now.
I fight alongside you.
Medium items, yes, please.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Yeah. Bushel's kind of sick nasty as well, because it scales off of the apropos, and every single item we use after the display case is at, or after our items are above 10 value, will propagate the bushel. Alright, let's drop Ganjo now. Seriously not convinced here still.
Well, this is embarrassing.
I think Bushel looks pretty awesome right now. Alright, well, lesson learned there. I keep trying to use the spike shield in this build, and it just keeps not making sense. Luckily, we have some money to play with here. This should be really solid.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge? Hmm? My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Got the old Freezy Pig. I think we're looking pretty good here.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
Medium item vendor seems like it could be good, but there's actually not that much medium item left to get that is good. Let's check out pearls here. Now that is interesting, because that makes the Wrist Warrior lifesteal. That's pretty delightful. I gotta wonder what the end composition is, though, if I use Runic Potion. I mean, hell, even if we just have a 28-hour fitness or something and get a yo-yo, it's still pretty good. Right now, maybe better on playfield than the Bushel, depending on the matchup. I don't know, with having 2 ammo as well, it just looks really good.
That belongs in a museum, but I guess you can keep it.
Go to Prospero here.
Hello, my friend.
Oh my god. Okay, a couple things here. First, we have VIP Pass. So Billboard is an absolute must here. We can get this thing down to a 1-second cooldown, and if we get Diamond Yo-Yo, that creates an instant 1-2 combo. Second, sponsored apparel is here, which can increase the value of all of our items, which is certainly a temptation because the value of all of our items is the scaling vector for bad blocker going off. So that's kind of a way to get out of the pin FT and use this item slot for something more effective. Making room for all this crap, though, is going to be a challenge. Guess I'm okay getting out of Bushel, and realistically, sponsored apparel can take the place of the display case on the playfield. And now that we have lifesteal on the wrist warrior, this is coming out too.
This will do well for you, I promise.
Kind of hate to see it, but this is better board scaling overall. So glad we had the exact amount of money we had there. Alright, so we're looking to have a Bazinga style moment here, which is where we're going to put this down, and we're just going to go for pure scaling. We're going to face off against Thug here, and unlike last time, we're going to be good because we have healing. We could also very strongly consider fighting Radiant Corsair, but Radiant Corsair has a lot of slows, and we only actually have a couple items, so I hesitate on that. Thug also has slows, so maybe Sergeant Suds with his Hogwash is as long of as a combat, or maybe even a bit better, with the drops on Thug being better still. I don't know, with Pin FT, is there a world where this actually defeats Radiant Corsair? It doesn't seem unlikely. Maybe after the next combat, when this is actually at 100 value, that'll be possible. But this fight with no damage, if I flop it, then I lose all of the XP, and I think that's unacceptable. Sergeant Suds it is. There's nothing to interrupt our items on this fight. Print money, print money.
Defeat is part of war. A soldier accepts it with dignity.
That was really good. So we went from 12 to 35 there. Leftmost item has plus 20 value during combat. Well, that helps get the billboard going. It's also just good for sponsored apparel in general. Okay, let's check out weapon skills here. Wrist Warrior's still in a funky place. Hey, if we're only using the one weapon, that's really nice to have.
You will not die, will you? Makes Ryukon look bad.
We're gonna have to work on this. Gotta get it close to 100 to make it work. Even then, looking at weapons vendor here, and as cool as that combo is, I am very willing to sell off Money Tree right now. Hmm. I mean, pretty strong argument for just dropping this here too, but then we don't have any weapon scaling. Dang. Bit of a pickle. Definitely not fitting the pitchfork back in if we keep the money tree. If we drop money tree, we can get the bad blocker working better. I think this is actually our moment to get out of money tree. As weird as that is. I want to access this cash now.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Tools is definitely a pretty cool vendor. Plus 10 damage on the Wrist Warrior is also amazing. I think I'm going to go plus 10 on Wrist Warrior. Alright, this is the board. Getting Lifesteal on the Wrist Warrior is a lot of HP. Want to be getting out of the apropos chapeau here, like, immediately. But I think we made good improvements on the board today. Whoa, buddy. No, we climbed the mountain on that one. That's a monstrous pawn shop for this early. 127 value. Is that golden? No, just regular? Wow, they really pumped that thing up. Respectable, man. Alright, you know what? We have not had a single expedition today. We've had very good runs. I am considering maybe not going expedition because our way forward is items and getting this billboard popping, and the expedition does not help us do that. Also, we don't have a great way to defeat the expedition right now, which is weird but also fair. Alright, so 5 or more is the amount for 2 passes on the pin FT to activate the bad blocker. Great. You know, I might just feed these value into the billboard, looking for the best assessment on the next PvE for scaling it. Because certainly the billboard's the future of our run. Surely. Yeah, we might be able to make a build that creates enough block to eat the boulders. Is Caltrop's trap with shielded actually going to work here? I mean, I guess we are making a lot of block and we have Wrist Warrior, so that does work. Yeah, okay. Gives us double chance for scaling the billboard as well. I'll take it. I'll take it. Well, admittedly, I like the junkyard quite a bit here.
Reuse, recycle.
Lots of good damage chances for our Wrist Warrior and other small scalings too.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Rocket boots are one of those things that are just nice to have around.
That's been sitting there 20 years.
But no haste item at current. You know, I can use this cloak in the PvE to farm up cash on the billboard. And how? And how?
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find armor.
All right, fine. This is a weird use of our money, but we have a lot of it right now. And we got the expedition, so there's really no downside to farming this way.
That's been sitting there 20 years.
I'd say the Pelago soundtrack's been pretty great. Alright, there is an amount of poison here and here. I don't think Car Conductor has any actual scaling. Let me take a look here. Car Conductor. Nah, Car Conductor is definitely the one here for farming. Tool, weapon, property, apparel. I guess it's apparel itself, huh? Yeah, this is going to be more than adequate. What was the thing I wanted to do here, though? I wanted to go like this. Yeah. And we'll just drop the sponsored apparel here. This will be simple. It's a little bit of a suspect play, but I think we're still going to be fine. The Car Conductor doesn't have any actual scaling, so if we get over an amount of block that they're dealing damage, we're going to scale up. And I think that will be the case, because we're gaining value on our items with PinFT, and we're gaining value on our items from Billboard. So it should scale fine. I also think after this combat, we're going to be in a very good place with the billboard. Possibly close to 1 second territory. Yeah, getting that thing hasted was a very good idea. Okay, Captain's wheel's a little bit weird here, but fair. Oh, I'm not one to turn down max health. Okay, we're at 75 value, 1.8 seconds, one more combat, and this is definitely in 1 second territory, which is when it's going to come on the playfield. I mean, I guess right now, since our items gain value and we shield or heal, this will be at 100 value pretty quick. We consider making it a placement right now. And probably will. Let's go here. Diamond Yo-Yo would explode this run, because Diamond Yo-Yo next to Billboard creates an infinite loop. We're also done with the Shadowed Cloak for now. Okay, that's fine. This is potential XP later, so I take that. Improve your heal and regeneration items. I don't have those. Boy, we're getting to the point here where PinFT is no longer needed. That's a really good spot to be. So strongly wondering how worth the apropos chapeau is going to be in this kind of setup. With Billboard, it's pretty tough to pull in. check out the mediums.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Not the right bootstraps here.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Oh wait, our items gain value off the billboards, so the pin FT is no longer necessary. So do I put the apropos chapeau down so we have extra scaling on the wrist warrior? Or do we just go for this kind of deal? You know, maybe just for this one combat, since we're sitting pretty right now, I do this, and we scale the billboard past 1 second in this setup. Definitely doesn't look bad. I think not having any scaling on the wrist warrior is a little bit regrettable, but it is pretty boosted right now, and we're getting a ton of sources of luck. Yeah, this is going to be, we're going to be at high value, no problem. Very quick. All right, it's about time we need to get out of the apropos chapeau anyways. Let's go for it. I think getting one more round of value on the billboard during PvP is going to be very nice for us. It definitely sets up for a better caltrop trap the next day. Ooh, they had their freeze skill. Okay, well, we lost the combat. We got a lot in exchange here. It's day 9. It's expedition time. Man, we're also going to be able to just caltrops here. No problem. Get this same scaling on the caltrops fight. Okay, so we're at 1 second. If we can diamond yo-yo next to this, we create infinite chain. Obviously, a lot of nice things about having value gain here as well. I think there's still a lot of PvPs we still win. And expedition time. Okay, so we're going to take Obsidian Door. Oh, man, it's kind of sketchy. We're going to go Obsidian Door. With just these items on playfield. Okay, this can go now. So that makes the billboard and the VIP pass the only usable items. And then we shield for the value here. So every time we use the billboard, we're going to be shielding for about 350. That'll be more than the caltrops, which are on the pain door at 80 damage each, so it'll be about 240 per item use. And then we also scale up money here. It's gonna be a little bit close. Let me look at the caltrops trap here real quick on Bazaar DB. Alright, caltrops trap is... Yeah, this is good. This is the way. Hey, I was right. Okay, we do have poison here, but we're gaining blocks, so it's going to be okay when it comes down to Sandstorm. Ooh doo doo. Okay, obsidian crystal bonsai, huh? Also 20% crit chance. Let's just give that to the billboard right now.
If the Elder could see me now.
All right, we're going fire enchanted billboard, I think. Let me take a look at billboard enchants real fast, actually. Yeah, it's based on shielding. We're not scaling shielding with value. So would I rather have 20 per 1 second or basically 9 per item use? All right, quick restroom break for me. 1 moment. All right. Sitting back down here. Yeah, I'm a little curious on this one, because let's just talk about it here. The billboard kind of has a maximum amount of shield it can do right now. But even if we go like this... What, bad blocker? So weird not having the pickle protector down. But okay, this way we're getting every item use, we use the wrist warmer, and we have a scaling amount of damage up now. I kind of feel like poison might be the better value on the wrist wear or on the billboard. 20 damage or 20 poison per second is not insignificant, but you're looking at like a versus a Mac regeneration build, maybe not so much. It's also much harder for me to get a higher value on the billboard, where it's easier to get a better value on the wrist warrior. Like if we find, let's say 28-hour fitness right now, the enchant works better on the wrist warrior than it does the billboard. Burns also just a really nice amount of flat damage where poison can undercut shield. We go here with poison enchant. We're pretty tanky. Definitely not ideal, but not bad either. And we still have our death enchant left too. Not too shabs. Ooh, this guy has the skill that you have a shield equal to the amount of poison on your enemy. And since I have no healing, I can't do this like a fatigue style, but I can still fight him with the VIP pass down.
I see beyond you. Beyond everything. It's beautiful. I think through the stars. The colors cast me out.
Okay. I mean, if you think about it, that means every time we use an item, the poison goes up by 5. So that's actually a direct synergy that can work here. That's the way out of the apropos chapeau, because we no longer need the damage amount because we're scaling poison at such a redonkulous rate. And then the other piece might still just be potion. Could also go for the fast pin FT or even keep the value scaling going. I think this is going to be very destructive. Yeah, with no more scaling, this doesn't make as much sense. Okay, no relics hanging around to use on this. Oh, that's a relic. Try and come up with a reason not to VIP pass here. Because the other item's faster is the reason. And it scales our block amount. I'm going to put pin FT down. We can get some more billboard going later, but let's give ourselves best chances to get 7 here. 7 is definitely the break point that I want to hit on every run.
Young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay, Julian's only at 118 here. We're looking good.
I've got another salvo in me.
We get poison enchant billboard here, and we got some spice cooking here. Pass actually does not speed up anything right now because the billboard's already at 1 second. It's a good idea in there though.
If I don't have what you need, oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Yes, Poison Enchant sponsored apparel would be better than Billboard right now. That is so true. That is so true. You know what? I'll take it. Who knows?
I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Weapons is really only this. Might as well check it out. Who knows? Could get a poison enchanted weapon, I guess.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Yeah, you're right. Pen FT does give it value. True, true. It's also just a very quick item, which is desirable. Alright, so I want to fatigue out here. And this is where the apropos chapeau is going to be increasingly useful. Okay, so we have everything but weapon. I mean, I can put this down, it's not hurting anything. Yeah, I mean, we definitely outscale here, so we can take any fight we want. Lord Arkan, well, he does have a lot of generation. I gotta think this outscales him. Let's forget the weapon, put the Piggles down. Well, it only takes me to 3. Weapon and tool together, so true. If I put this down, we're gonna get absolutely chunked. Actually, I can do this with the Wrist Warrior down and get the weapon and tool. We just put the VIP pass over here, so that this isn't actually generating damage and poison. It's just sitting here providing multicast for the apropos. And then we're going to outshield Lord Arkham, which is going to be awesome. I think we're going to get some really mega scaling time. You're right, Spartan. He has the revitalization potion. He's got lots of things here that are good for us. He's also gaining 40 shield per item use, which sets us up for a big fatigue here. Alright, well, seeing this setup in action has made me realize that the apropos chapeau should definitely be on the playfield because it's a 5-time activation for the sponsored apparel. So we're in our normal combat configuration. It's going to be sick. Gonna see sharp corners first time today? Man, first time you use an item shield 25% max health. That does work immediately with the billboard. Alright, sharp corners would be sick, but we're really a poison build.
Principle of shield mastery. Always have one.
I guess apropos can't be on with the Barb Spike Warden. Tough toenails. Let's see if we can pick up some plus scaling here.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Alright, that's scaling.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Plus poison. Plus shielding. Okay, weapon damage, weapon damage.
Reuse everything.
Ooh-wee.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Me too, that Chimeric Egg is a really excellent addition to the game. Wholeheartedly agree. Skill upgrades here are a little tempting.
yes, I have the truth you seek. Now, which truth were you seeking?
This guy has the best voice lines. The best. Alright, we'll see if we survive long enough here. Debatable. Also, wrong spot for this. Okay, looking good.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Yikes. Close, though. Okay, the dream here is Poison Enchant on the billboard. That's the dream.
There is more to your destiny than gold.
You know, Shield Enchant Billboard does give us a lot more sustainability there. Shield Enchant sponsored apparel as well. Yeah, this gives double the value of items. This is a really strong enchant as far as presenting more HP. So it provides double shielding every time it goes off.
Not feeling so good.
Pretty sure anyways.
Now that's quality.
Okay. Sure. A little late for Shielded Jabalian Dagger.
I know you, Mr. Pygmalion, a shrewd.
Alright, think about how good this shipment could possibly be, guys.
Seed, my friend. Harvest will come
Okay, because it's a silver item upgrade. This is the Pelago album, which is on number 80 on the Prize Pass this season. It's pretty nice.
Bring it in.
Oh, nice. I don't know, Freedom. Generally don't look backwards like that. Possibly. I don't think so with the amount of burn they had. They had 1700 burn. Seems unlikely.
Come, let's release our joy and rage.
Yeah, I almost feel like this is better than the other relic. I think it is. Can have our cake and eat it too here momentarily. So like, instead of running the Bar Spike Warden, which is definitely solid here, we can go like this. And I think this is a little bit more stable versus more matchups.
I'll help you master your skills if you're willing to do the work. Like, all the work.
Come with no weapons?
leave with
Wow. I mean, 6 times the value of your other items. This would be insane with an enchant with the billboard, but I think we got to stick with this. This is a really nice item, but it's more of a pivot than it is an improvement. Okay.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Now that's given
All right, upgrade an item here or skill. We're gonna go for upgrade on the billboard.
Don't tell me Form is your smith. That guy is.
That gives our items 2 value per use, or every time we shield, which means we get double shield bonus off a sponsored apparel. All right, anybody's game here. Definitely gonna be a nasty matchup for sure. Since we have Toxic Wrist Warrior, I think we got some chances. If it ends up being a shield off, then we got an advantage.
Boring. You do see these tusks, right?
Okay, well, their yo-yo's not diamond yet, which does help. Oh, nice one. Maybe Barb Spike Warden was the better play there. Fair enough. Happy with 7, that's for sure. We would have found Diamond Yo-Yo at any point in that run. 10 win for sure. Or pretty close anyway. I'm going to keep trying to push Billboard when I see it, because it's a very respectable item right now. Alright, let's see what we get here. Cool. Fair is fair. All right, awesome day. Thank you all for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation. Had a awesome set of Pygmalion runs today. Enjoyed that a lot. Lots of good ones in there. Kind of hit most of the pig builds today, including a few I hadn't done in quite a while. Anywho, thank you all for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation. Appreciate you all very much. Be back at it again probably tomorrow. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Have a great one.